Damn, I'm just cycling through these songs. Okay. This is the third song. I don't think I've had an intro in this long. Quote unquote long. It's not that long. It's just I haven't I don't know. All my preparing music is just really short, I guess. I don't know. Let me see. Just making sure everything's set up because I was kind of scrambling. I'm gonna be real. I've been setting up the entire time this intro has been running. Oh, there's a restart. Okay. Got a restart intro. I should make the intro like 10 minutes so it doesn't restart like that. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful stream. I'm also gonna try something. I don't know if it's lined up properly, but I think it's pretty funny, okay? Let me just get into position. And press the start record button. I could stay. This is comically early, so I have to go to work. It's okay, Oricho. There's always the VOD. It's fine. For some people, this works. For others, it doesn't. Usually, I do the late night streams because I don't know. But this is a weekday in the middle of the weekday, so we might be completely empty, which is fine because that means no distractions for the content we're going to be covering today. So, let us start. I pressed the button correctly. And also unmute me, VR chat. Test. There we go. Oh shit, you know what? Hold on, before I do that, I forgot. Usually I do the fucking VR face tracking. That's one thing I forgot. Okay, we holding? We're holding? Hold. VRC. Face tracking. Let's get this shit in here. We know about the B multiplication. Yeah. I think your photo actually comes up right after this, by the way. I really like that song. We're gonna switch back to that. Song's pretty fucking good though too. I already use this for the quadruple A shit though. Alright. I just need to switch avatars and then switch back and it should detect that I am a different person. It has not detected. Swear to God. There it is. Cool, okay. We're good. I'm still up here. Okay. I was rushing to fucking fix this thing. You're going to B-dance. Oh my. Don't worry, you're B-posing in the photos that are coming up because this is... we're starting on the Saturday, I think? We did Thursday and Friday. I think we're starting on Saturday, like morning-ish, which I believe is the time where we went to the VR portal, so we're gonna fuck around and find out. Anyways, I'm gonna switch back the music to that one song. Not that one. Not that. Nah. We're gonna cycle back around. I like this song. Here we go. Alright. You guys ready? Let me set my tail up again. There we go. Looking at the camera. La camera. And we're good. Hello, Aura. Welcome. First time chatter. I haven't even started the stream yet. Jesus, okay. My stinking cables haven't been shipped yet. I need to fuck with my Xbox 360. Thank you for the follow, Aura. I haven't started the stream yet. I don't know what you're following. This is quick. Alright. Alright, ready. Hold position. And... well, wait for the music to pick up a little bit. How you doing? I'm doing alright. We're just about to start. Once the beat kind of drops, here we go. Further confusion. Can you fucking ow. Can you believe it? Part 2. I left all my shit up here. I need to grab it again. Here we go. Here's my camera. Hi. We're doing part 2 again because we only went through 2 days of the Further Confusion last time. So let me get a little closer to the camera. Let me get like up close and personal just a little bit. Hi. How you doing? Oh shit, it says Rachel. Well, I'm doing alright, but we are going to finish this content right here because there isn't much left. We went through 130 photos last time. We're going through like, what? I think it was 80 this time. We did the calculations. So we should be pretty good. Let me shorten the ruler. And we'll get started. Can you believe this? Look at this beautiful thumbnail. I took this photo. We were at the Golden Gate Bridge, but that's spoilers, so we're gonna just, you know, continue. So, let me get the music going. We don't need preparing music. Well, we don't need that music either. We don't need that music either. Let me, you know what? Fuck it. War music. We'll do war music. So, if you are unaware, as a recap of the last time, I went to Further Confusion, which is a furry convention in San Jose, not San Francisco, not like this photo, but San Jose. I went with a handful of other people that were part of a furry club. We met the Furry Mafia. They got us a room. It was pretty great. By the way, as an aside, everyone that I know now calls Quadruple A the Furry Mafia. I think it's because of me. I don't think I came across a saying that was already happening. I'm pretty sure I did that. So I'm very happy that I did that, and you're welcome, Carbon. Furry Mafia, let's fucking go. Yeah, exactly. So that's a thing now, and that is permanently on the record. So what are we going to be doing this time? Well, we went through Thursday and Friday of last time, and that's only half of the convention. We still have Saturday, Sunday, and also Monday? Do we have Monday? I think we have Monday. Did we leave Monday? I forget. I think we left Monday. We'll check the dates. We got dates, timestamps. We got everything that we need to know where the fuck Sucadia was during all of this, okay? It rained, you're gonna be song. It was raining earlier too. Good luck. I think the rainstorm reached you in the void, Oricho. So, we're gonna go through all of the photos once again. Well, not once again. We're gonna go through the new photos. And I do actually have one last video in here as well. So it's gonna be pretty great. Anyways, I was severely underprepared for this stream, but now I am prepared. So, please, feast your eyes on... Let me see if I can actually... I think I need to zoom out here. Please excuse my zoom. It's only a 1080p thumbnail, so I have a 4K monitor, so that's how big the thumbnail actually is. That's... yeah. Sorry. But no. There it is. Look at this. That's a skyline. Does it have any meaning? Not really. So... this is where we left off last time. So this is the morning of, I believe... why does it keep picking this song? I don't want this song. Please. No, not this song. That's a little better. Okay. So this is the morning of... and I forgot that I have to actually, like, put my fucking keyboard out here. Because I have to press escape. And then I have to press the info tab right here. This is, as you can see, San Jose. Let me actually get back on this side. I'll block the thing a little bit, but look, it says San Jose right here, and this is on January 18th at 11:06 a.m., which is the Saturday. Let me double check that. That is, yes, the Saturday of the convention. So, we have been at the convention for 2 nights now, so this is after the second night. We just woke up. Thank you, Aura. I love to make new friends of streamers because help grow the community of streamers. I don't stream very often. I wouldn't consider myself a streamer, but I do really appreciate it, and I appreciate the views. But I have a horrible stream schedule, and yeah, This is very rare. Anyways, this is what we're doing here. And I believe, if I remember correctly, if I close this, I have to remember all the controls as well. Close this, press that button. Oh shit, that's spoilers. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that just happened that morning, didn't it? Yeah, okay, so we woke up. This is not my photo. This is Sterling's photo. If you remember them, they are the person that was rooming with us. They are a staff member. This is, I believe, at the top floor where the staff eat. Because they got, like, free food for the entire convention, which was pretty sick. But, obviously, I was not a staff member, so... Or, well, volunteer equals staff member. I wasn't a staff member. They snuck me food sometimes, though. Do not tell them that, but they sometimes, I think they literally snuck me like a single bag of like fucking Cheetos one time. That was it. But look, I'll take it, right? So that's what we were working with. I was not allowed to get the food, but they were. So I got this tiny little bag of Cheetos, and it was pretty fucking sick. So I have to keep readjusting myself. So this is what was happening this morning. Immediately after this morning, the fursuit photo happened. So this is fucking everyone. Not everyone, but this was most of the people at the convention. Now, if you were at the previous stream, you might remember that we were playing Find the Fursuit. I think there's a little too many to count here. I'll be honest. Because if we scroll through here, it's there's, oh my god, so fucking many, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, there were a lot of people here. And I think this is a pretty funny photo because everyone put their fucking paws up and it blocked everyone's face. Everyone's face is just not in this photo except if you're in the front row. If you're in the front row, sick. Otherwise, get fucked. You're just a paw now. Because look. If you look anywhere in the back, you can't see anyone's face. It's just paws. It's kind of sad. So, yeah, unfortunately for all the full suitors, get fucked. All the partials, however, like this person right here, I see that. they got lucky. Jesus Christ. It's literally, seriously, if you look through this entire fucking photo, you can see like a couple of faces, maybe. Like, look, I see one guy right here, one here, kind of, one here, but the rest is all just blocked. It's all gone. They fucking, stop squishing me, Orange. Jesus Christ. This is very fucked up, though. Oh, and there's the, I don't know if I showed this photo yet, but look at that. There's a flag of Germa. They fucking, I don't think they climb. This is a bit of a, this is a bit of like a they're not on this pole is what I'm trying to say. This is a confusing perspective. They're actually on the back thing right here, this little fucking art display, and that was like anchored in the back. This pole just happens to line up exactly where they fucking are, so it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Germa's on this flag. He's there. Look at him. That's Germa. Hold on, I don't know why I'm using my mouse. I got a ruler. That's Germa right there. And guess what? Oh, my tail's still up from the thumbnail. Hold on, sorry. There we go. Guess what? We saw this Germa flag later in the day. I think it was later today. I don't think it was earlier. Please tell me if I showed this photo in the Friday or Thursday thing, because this flag appears again. Anyways, so this just happened. This happened in the morning, and we totally fucking skipped it, because obviously we don't have a fursuit. And also, there's so many fucking people here, like, we just did not want to be in this group. I think we went to go eat, or we just hang out in the hotel room or something, like, I kind of forget what we were doing, but we were not here. I know that for sure. I'm pretty sure we were either sleeping or eating. So, that was pretty great. We totally fucking skipped this. We didn't even want to see it. I didn't even want to fucking be here, you know? Just because, obviously, it's kind of, we don't really have a reason to be here. But, kind of funny. We were going to see the photo anyway, so it's like, we don't have to be there. Let's just do some other stuff while everyone else is at this group photo. So, We were chilling. Other people were doing other stuff. So this is a photo that Sterling took again. This is in the board game room. There was a board game section or something. I'll be real, I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just, it looks like, here's what this photo reminds me of, okay? So, you know, this is all pretty normal, but this guy right here, it looks like he's playing the fucking Squid Game season 1 fucking marbles game where he's counting the marbles like, fucking oh shit, am I gonna die? That's what that reminds me of, because the hands, I swear to God, there was a scene just like that in fucking Squid Games. Now, you might be wondering, Sugadia, isn't that like a fucking 3 to 4 year old reference? Why the fuck are you talking about Squid Games? Well, look, we've been watching Squid Games 1 again because Squid Games 2 just came out. So some of us like totally forgot what's happened in Squid Games 1. I didn't even finish Squid Games 1. We did now, and it was like a watch party thing, okay? I know season 1 now. It's fresh in my mind, so that's why. So that's why this reminds me of that marble game where they die. It's pretty great. They die in all the games, spoiler. Pretty fantastic. Anyways, here's Kippy. If you remember Kippy. Kippy's the one with, I don't know, the poofy hair. I don't know. But yeah, Kippy's here. I don't know anyone else in this photo. And to be fair, I actually have a handful of these photos because I didn't take many photos this day. I don't know why I didn't take many photos. But this Saturday, I just fucking didn't. I didn't give a shit. But for reference, I believe this photo was actually taken around 2 p.m. I set the timestamp like artificially, so that's 2 p.m. Sorry, I think it might have said a.m. That's 2 p.m. And I believe this morning photo, that is 11:06 a.m. So, yeah, I don't know. We just weren't taking photos. Again, I think we were eating or sleeping. Because at this point, it's been 2 nights, and we've been waking up early as fuck, almost all of them. So, yeah, pretty bad. Anyways, I was definitely sleep deprived by this point. If you remember last time, I showed you the photo of me fucking dead on the fucking, in the pool toy room. Yeah, that was probably why I was sleeping so long today. But anyways, this is us waking up, I think. This is the first time we went to the convention. I don't know why I took a photo every time we went to the fucking convention, but I did anyways, just to get like a snapshot of what the fuck's going on here. I didn't do it intentionally, but it is actually a really good like chronological tool because I could see exactly when we fucking walked in. And at this case, it was 4 p.m. Oh my god. We were not at the convention until like 4 p.m. That or we went earlier. Sorry, I grabbed my ear. Or we went earlier and I just wasn't, I don't know, I just didn't take photos. But we were definitely not at the fucking fursuit photo or anywhere near the convention during that time. So, yeah, 4 p.m. on the Saturday. To be fair, Big Ear's got in the way. Yeah, but to be fair, what was happening was only that fursuit photo. They had 0 panels going on from like noon to 4. From noon to 4, it was nothing. It was only the fursuit photo, which is fair because you don't get to, you know, if you're wanting to be in the photo, I guess you don't miss the photo. But also, if you don't want to be in the photo, then get fucked. There's nothing going on. So yeah, we were just again, I wish I knew. If someone's in the chat that knows, like Iris, I know Iris, I think, is available today. If you know what the fuck we were doing Saturday morning, please tell me. I don't actually know what we were doing. Again, I think it was sleep. But anyways, holy fucking shit, who the fuck is that right here? So that is my outside correspondent, Sucadia, if you are unaware. This is the VR chat portal. Look at all that. That's VR chat right there. So, if you remember the last stream, again, I'm gonna make a lot of callbacks to the last stream. These poor folks were deprived for attention. No one was going in front of this fucking VR portal. There was no one in front of here. Now, that was because I went at like 7 p.m. one of those days and just no one was there. But today, it was kind of in the morning. Again, sorry, not in the morning. I think this is evening at this point. I could, again, double check. This is at 4:12, so we literally just left the hotel room and I just straight up went to the VR portal. I know this because I actually vividly remember this chain of events. Long ass finger. It does look like a fucking long finger. Look at this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it looks so long here, but goddamn, this is a sausage finger if I've ever seen one. It's like the size of my fucking water bottle. Look at this. Oh shit. Oops. Sorry. When I walk, it sticks input. Look at that. That's the size of my water bottle. Anyways, yeah. So we just left the fucking room, and that was it. I just went straight to the VR portal, I guess. I know for a fact, though, actually, that I was alone during this. So this is the first time during the entire convention that I just fucked off, and I just, like, no one came with me. Which you can tell because I got some footage of the other people. So, if we go, hold on, come on, close, please. Please close. Please close. There we go. Sorry. If we look at the next photo, well, actually, I took a handful of photos of just the group. So this is the people. They were T-posing and everything. Pretty great. I was there in VR for a decent bit before Cicadia was there. There was a decent amount of people. Yeah, so this was in the evening, so there were a lot more people actually going in front of the fucking camera here, which was surprisingly low of a camera. It's actually kind of funny. If you wanted to talk to this camera, you had to, like, look down. Like, you had to fucking squat to look at this fucking camera down here. This is only, like, 2 feet high. So, yeah. Everyone was chilling here. Pingu was here. Pingu was, going through it, so... Please respect Pingu and his thoughts. He was... I don't know what was going on through his head, but, like... You could just tell something was happening here. He was just sitting there the entire time. If you look through all the photos, I guess he only just moved in here. But, yeah, this poor guy. I feel bad for him, you know? So, yeah, I was at this VR portal because I sent out a message on the Cicadia.dev/hub Discord server. Can you believe it? And I was like, hey, there's a VR portal. Here's how to join. What time you want me here? Or what time... can you be here? Because I think, to be fair, I think Oricho had to work through my schedule. Speaking of Oricho, oh wait, I took a photo with I took a photo with Pingu. Pretty sick. Oh wait, there's a motion photo too. We don't get many of those. Look at that. Damn. I was fucking shaking, bro. I was shaking holding that Pingu. Pingu was fucking emanating some aura that was really scaring me. I don't know. Pretty great though. Also, one thing I'm realizing, I need to make sure all my shit is actually over here so I can actually look at the screen, look at you guys while like teleprompting, kind of like a weather person. So let me make sure I'm actually looking in the proper direction. There you go. Look at that. Anyways, check this out. Who the fuck is this person? That's Oricho right there, and that is... Hold on. I don't know why I'm not using my ruler more. Look, that's Cicadia. And then there was another dude here, and then another person just walked by. But yeah, this is Oricho. Oricho just so happened to, I don't know, been available that day, and we just kind of scheduled a time. No one else wanted to come to the VR portal. Cicadia was really lonely. It was just Oricho. It was very sad. But yeah, the fucking antenna. God damn, look at this fucking thing. You think my finger's massive? Look at this thing. Jesus Christ. This thing's fucking massive. Yeah, you had nothing going on. Yeah, I mean, it was a Saturday, to be fair. So, Saturday evening at this point. And yeah, I was actually talking to this guy a decent bit. So a handful of people, including that like DJ guy, K9C or whatever, I don't remember the first letter, had like a VR chat like printout over their head where it like hovers kind of, where it's like a little thing on their hat. That was one of those people. So this is a like username. Too blurry in this photo, but I think Actually, I don't think it shows up in any of the other photos. Sorry. You're never gonna know this guy's username. But yeah, this is a VR chat little fucking bubble that appears over people's heads, which I thought was kind of neat. It's pretty cool. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to identify myself as a VR chat person while walking around the convention. I wouldn't want to be that identifying, especially since I had to go to the Resonite meetup, you know? So, yeah. I had to go to the Resonite meetup. I'm not showing up with that thing on my head because they're gonna fucking jump my ass or something. Funny thing, I think it was then. Okay, Oricho's giving us some deeds. I'll continue the photos here because I also took a photo with Oricho. This is, again, sorry, when I say I mean Sucadia. Sucadia took a photo with Oricho. We moved sides because there was like too many people on the opposite side. So I was like, hey, Oricho, get over fucking here. I'm gonna take a photo with you. So here's Oricho again. It was a pretty fucking decent group of other people there too. And we retook the photo because obviously you couldn't really see me that well. So I was looking at it, I was showing the camera, I'm like, man, this photo kind of ass, Oricho. We need to take another one. So we moved sides. We're on the left side now. Technically my right. If you count the mirror. And yeah, I was actually posing for this one. So that was good. So this is Sucadia. And yeah, this is the fit. I have the little badge right here. I was wearing a red shirt that day. My only red shirt. I actually took it to the convention. I was wacky and wild. I don't remember if it was before or after Sucadia got here, but that person was on their phone in the VR chat room. They got both perspectives. Also, I look evil. They got both perspectives. Oh, yeah. I remember what you're talking about, Warjo. So, this person, the mystery guy right here, this person actually got on their phone in VR chat and got on VR chat because VR chat's on mobile now. Can you fucking believe it? It's pretty bad. Let me get closer. You know what? Let me just totally fucking cover up Oricho. Now it's just me. Hi. Yeah, this person was on their phone in VR chat and joined the world. So they took a photo of them through their mobile phone and then took a photo of their mobile phone through them. I guess it was kind of wacky. Only VR Chat Plus members are able to do that. So, I mean, you could tell. If they got the profile picture, it's VR Chat Plus. Now, I don't pay for VR Chat Plus, and I don't think I ever will because holy fucking shit, $10 a month for just that and more favorites? Fuck no. That is a horrible deal. So, yeah. Sucadia with big antennae? No. I would never. Let me back the fuck up. I have big ears. I don't fuck with antenna, okay? Antennae. It's still gigantic as fuck up here. See that? Why are your antennas so fucking big? Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways. Yeah, we took those photos, and then we fucked off. I was like, bye, Oricho. I stood there for like, I think 30 minutes. I was chatting with people, kind of. It was really hard to hear in this fucking area. The space was god-awful. So, just as an overview, this camera being set up here was pretty bad in and of itself. Like, I had to pose looking at the camera downwards, so it was a downward angle, which was really weird. But also, the fucking audio was really bad. So I don't think I have it pictured. Oh, I do have it pictured. Okay. So, if you take a look over here above Sucadia's head, this is the speaker. For some reason, they pointed the speaker at the fucking wall. And they were telling me why. They were like, oh yeah, we did that because because the audio is better somehow if you point it at the wall. I don't believe them because it was bad. We could barely hear each other at all. It was so muffled. It was really bad. Not to mention that it was a like public space, so people were walking around and chatting anyways. And it was a lot more popular in the evening. But even that night that I came over there, that's when I figured out that they pointed at the wall. It was still really bad. Like, it was bad. So, I think this VR chat portal could have been a little better, but I don't know. The poor VR people, they don't get the fucking respect they deserve. Me, as a VR person, I would push for that respect. Come on. Like, look at me. I'm doing this whole thing. Sucadia's here. I'm here. Like, come on. Anyways, it was bad on your end as well. The world volume and headset volume was maxed, and it was still difficult to hear us. So yeah, the fucking microphone in this, also bad. Really bad. All around is not ideal. But yeah. It wasn't a great setup, but at least it worked. Also, not pictured, but that way, there was also another portal. I think it was to another convention. That was the portal that everyone was going to. No one really gave a shit about the VR chat portal usually. Again, in the evening it was a little busier, but the other portal, I don't know if Oricho, you saw a bunch of people walking by the portal here. The reason for that is because the other portal over there is like, I guess another convention, I think? I forget what it was. I think it was like TGDE or something. I don't fucking know what it was. But yeah, there was something else going on over here. I didn't fuck with it because I think it was just an IRL portal. So it's just a camera pointing at other people. That isn't as fun. Come on. But yeah, there was a lot of people walking that way, and that's why. So let me put this back. And let's continue because the VR chat portal, that's how I felt about it. This poor Pangu. Anyways, we've been on this song for a while. Let's swap songs. Let's shift gears, okay? So, we went through all this. We got the nice photos. Also, this was a motion photo too. Hold on. Look. I was holding that pose for a little bit. I was like, should I make it a serious photo or should I point again? So I decided to do that, and then I was like, ooh. God damn. So yeah, that's pretty great. Oh yeah, he was doing a backflip too. That would have been a really good photo. It is a motion photo, so I could fucking stick it like that, but I guess I didn't. I accidentally picked up a pen somehow, by the way. I just set that on the floor. So, we got those beautiful photos. And then we went to the dealer's den. So, let me back out. Also, please, one thing I noticed in the last stream, I say so way too fucking often. At least I'm not saying but I say so. And when I was watching the stream, it annoyed the shit out of me. So please, call me out if I say so many fucking times, alright? Call me out. I can take it, okay? I need to work on that, okay? My presentation skills, I haven't flexed them since fucking high school, I guess. And even then, there was only like a handful of presentations I ever had to do in high school. So, yes. Please call me out on it. So, no, okay. This is the dealer's den. This is at 4:44. So this is immediately after I left the VR portal. I just went straight to the dealer's den. I don't think I really took too many photos here. And yeah, I did leave before the B multiplication. I think I saw a little bit of it, or maybe Oricho just took a photo of it after the fact, but basically Oricho got a bunch of people to clone their avatar and there was just a bunch of bees at the fucking VR portal. I totally missed that, so it was very unfortunate. But yeah, I saw the screenshot of it. So yeah, it was pretty great. But I did end up going to the dealer's den. I think at this point I was still alone. I did actually end up finding people at the dealer's den. It's actually surprisingly easy, even though there's 6,000 people in this fucking convention, to like come across your friend, which I say friend loosely here. I come across someone that I know. I don't talk to them regularly, so I only consider people that I talk to regularly a friend. Also, gosh, my throat's like not doing great. I'm fine. We're calm. This is not a shit show. Trust me, okay, guys? We're fine. Anyways, Oricho's bye. Bye, Oricho. Oricho's going to work. Well, yeah. We went to the dealer's den. I found some people, somehow. Even though there was a fuck ton of people there. I'm gonna take a sip of water, because I could feel that my throat is not enjoying itself. Also, I have a secret to tell you after I take this sip of water, which I have not enabled. Hold on. Okay, I just can't. Okay, whatever. I'll just take a sip of water. Pretend like there's a water bottle in my hand. I'm just gonna stick this ruler down my throat. There we go. Much better. All right, so I just said so again. Okay, I will stop now. Dealer's Den. I didn't take many photos here. And to be fair, I actually didn't take too many photos for the rest of the convention. I pressed the wrong button. But there were some pretty funny fucking things. This one is just saying, I think it just says something, what the fuck? It was totally out of focus, unfortunately. This photo, I like focused on the background. So kind of bad, good thing about the Google Pixel, which is what I took all these photos on with. It has a really, really nice like aperture focus blur sort of effect. However, that means I can't like take focused photos where everything is just in focus. You have to have a very specific area and you have to get like focus very specific to actually get this working. And I fucked it up on this photo, so unfortunately we'll never know what this says other than something 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 fish. But I'll tell you, these fucking keychains were pretty funny, and that's why I took a photo. You just won't know how funny they actually were, okay? That one you can read though. That one just says, I threw up. So, yeah. I like this. The Dealer's Den was actually pretty cool, by the way. I didn't take many photos, again, in it, but there was a lot of dealers there. I didn't really buy anything from them, because, to be fair, it was all just, like, shirts, keychains, stickers. Some were selling partials, sort of, but they were, like, $6,000 fucking dollars for some reason. And then there was, like, plushies. There was, like, Protogen plushies, like, the official Protogen plushies were there. I remember we did buy some of those. We got them specifically for a friend that is a Protogen, and then we brought it back and we gave it to them and they were happy. It was pretty great. But yeah, meanwhile, this was happening in the board game room. They were still playing board games. They were still hanging out. And again, I will say this is, I believe, I don't know if this is Sterling's photo. I guess, yeah, it is. Yeah, he's not even in this photo. Yeah, so Sterling's actually taking this photo. Sterling's just in the background. Opted out of this photo, I guess. But, yeah, they were still in the board game room. This is 5:23 now. I was still in the dealer's den at this point, but I don't know. I guess they were just playing board games. I think this was Survivor or something. I don't know what that means. I wish someone was here to explain it to me, but I'd never got any explanation. So, board games were going on. I think it was some sort of weird tournament or something, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, that was happening at least. So I don't have much to say about that, but that's what Sterling was doing with Kippy. And then everyone else, no fucking clue who they are. They also took a photo on a Polaroid. And yeah, I don't know why it says Big Gay S31, but it do say that. I do like Polaroid photos. They're pretty great. But it does look like fucking cursed footage. Look at this. Look how fucking scary this fucking thing looks. I personally would not trust this. Polaroids are so bad at getting like enough light into it that it just always looks fucking scary as shit. So yeah, that exists somewhere. So yeah, pretty great. Anyways, here's what we were doing. We have a big ass group photo here. So I said so again. I'm gonna fucking every time I do that, I have to like, I don't know, do a push-up after the stream or something. Anyways, I'm gonna use that word instead. Anyways, we're back at the fucking hotel again. We fucked off again. I believe what happened here is I went to the dealer's den, I met up with some people, and then Iris, again, to reintroduce people, this is Psych, this is Iris. These are two people that are actually rooming with us. This, now, hear me out here. This person did not respond to my messages, my 2 pings about, hey, am I able to use your name or like your Sona name to describe you? And they didn't say anything. They were just like, I've been saying yes, but I'm like, no, I need a specific name. And they said, they didn't respond back. So what I get to do is give them a pseudonym. So this is now to be referred to as bitch ass motherfucker, okay? So everyone else gave me a name, but not this person. So bitch ass motherfucker is sitting down here. And then we got sorry, I need to move a little bit. Then we got Sage again. We got Das again with the little sticker over the head. And yeah, we had like Nerds gummies for some fucking reason. And I have to talk about this because I guess it's important. I don't know why it's so fucking important, but it is. Apparently, everyone's addicted to these fucking things. There's so much sugar in them. Yeah, I've never been too much of a candy guy, but I agree. They're good. They're pretty decent. But just to say, I don't know. I think some of these people are kind of addicted to this, especially Iris. Iris is especially addicted to these fucking things. They're pretty fucked up. They're good. Don't get me wrong, but like, good lord. So we had these. We brought them on the trip. This is actually my fault, I believe. I actually bought these for Iris because I was like, okay, I know Iris is gonna like this. I'll buy it just because, you know, it's not really a great idea to be eating this much fucking sugar. If you look at the fucking, like, nutrition facts on this, it's bad. It's bad. So maybe don't buy it yourself, but apparently just everyone fucking loves these Nerds gummies, okay? So yeah, we brought some. I brought some. You're welcome, Iris. Anyways, we ended up back in the hotel room because I guess we all met up, and this is now at 8 p.m. So I believe we met up. I don't think we ate at this point, but we just, as a group, kind of met up again. And I believe this is because we were going to go to some parties properly. It's Saturday night, so the convention is now like in full effect, which means all the party rooms are actually running and they're actually pretty fucking decent. So this is just before everything. I know I said so again. I will fucking I will get on that. But yeah, we were fucking eating Nerds gummies, and we ended up doing something like this. And I actually have a video for you guys. That's crazy. I don't usually have videos. I have a video here. Let me mute the audio. Dead silence. Okay. Let me move everything. And let me just actually scoot this little camera that I got. So, we have a video. Can you believe it? I think the audio will come through. I'm pretty sure it will. We'll see. It's not super important, but yeah, we were throwing these shits around.
Fucking softball pitch.
Yeah, it works.
Oh yeah, yes.
We were literally throwing them.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, oh no.
So, Iris was attempting to throw this around. I turned off the music entirely. Let me turn that back on. I was attempting to throw it around. Bitch ass motherfucker right here. I was like saying, yes, that's how you do it. You do underhand. Because Iris was going to, before this recording, was gonna fucking, like, overhand throw this shit, which would have been fucked up. That would have been bad. Like, you don't do that if you're trying to get it in someone's mouth, right? I don't know. I guess just doesn't do this often, I guess. I don't either, but at least I know how to toss it. So, yeah, we were just throwing these. I don't know. I think we ate the entirety of this as well. But yeah, it was ending up in the hotel room. We ended up like fucking, you know, eating all of them anyways, because the floor wasn't that bad. It was probably kind of yucky, but you know, you brush it off and it's fine. It's candy anyways. It's bad for you anyways. So I'm sure it was fine. But we were doing that. So again, this is Iris trying to make the pitch. I actually did a lot of editing. I'm actually quite proud of the editing I did for this video because check this out.
Fucking softball pitch.
Oh yeah.
Did you see it? if you look closely, I actually blurred Iris's foot. You're welcome. Your foot was in the camera and I blurred it because you gotta be just certain, okay? I think, where the fuck did that happen? There it is. Boom. Blurred that shit. I am on it with the blurring, except that one photo last time, but we don't talk about that, okay? Anyways, we went through all this and we had a lot of sugar. But we went as a group to the next area. Oh, and this is actually where I bought the fucking dealer's den shit. So this is the only thing I actually properly bought from the dealer's den. I bought a scarf hat combo. Look how cute it is. It's a cat. A black cat. Not the owner and proprietor of the black cat. I know he was, look, if you know, you know, but he was kind of bitching to me like Monday. He was saying some crazy shit. Apparently Sucadia did something wrong with the other cats, so you gotta be careful around the black cat. We have his redeem disabled right now, so just be safe out there. But yeah, I do have a black cat, like, scarf. Never worn it. It's cool, though. Just never worn it. I believe it was, I think this was $40 combined, which is kind of a lot, to be fair, but just look how pretty it is. Look, it's all stitched. It's really soft, too. I don't know, I like it. But yeah, that's the only thing I actually bought from the dealer's den. So that was like my $40 purchase. Iris, again, I have to reiterate, on the other hand, spent $600. Yeah, and Iris happens to really want to go to, like, every other convention this fucking year, too, so good luck having the funds to do those, alright? Ooh, okay, so we're actually getting into party territory now. So we just kind of breezed by, like, Saturday for the most part, because, again, it was just the fursuit photo, so nothing happened until 4 p.m., and then I just did the VR portal, dealer's den, and then we did the hotel. So we went back to the hotel, and now we're not here, but Sterling is here. This is Sterling's photo. This is the party floor. How can you tell? Well, it's fucking crowded as shit, and it's a normal-ass floor, but yeah. This is how crowded it was. This is a line to get into, I think the only, like, I mean, there's a handful of parties that had entrances. This was, I believe, the Communist Party line, though, because the Communist Party was the banging party. That was the best party. I don't think you could see from here, but if you remember the other photos, the flooring is, like, totally fucking saran wrapped, like, plastic wrapped all around the fucking thing. So it's, like, it's kind of nasty looking, because everything's glossy on the floor. Just in case someone throws up, I guess, but it's kind of gross. It's, like, just the fact that someone could throw up, and that, like, it was there. It's, like, I don't know, it felt weird up there. It was also really, really hot up here, too. Because, guess what? When there's a bunch of people in this tiny little area, a lot of heat accumulates, and there's not many vents in this area. So, it did not work out very well. This is also the Marriott. And if you remember from the last stream, the Marriott had the dance floor, which was horribly, horribly air-conditioned, where it was so fucking hot in there. It was at least 80 degrees in the fucking dance room. Just because people are moving around, and it wasn't even that crowded. This hallway, it was not much better. It was pretty fucking bad. So, I mean, it was worth the wait. When we ended up in this line, it was a lot better than this. We didn't have to wait this fucking long, because this, I believe, is around, again, like 9 p.m. maybe? So we didn't actually go at 9 p.m. This is actually 10 p.m. Jesus Christ. So 10 p.m. is when Sterling got in line for this. Again, yeah, iPhone 13. You could tell there's some metadata here. It tells you everything about... Wait, hold on. Ruler. Whoop. Everything about the phone that took it. Sterling's got an iPhone 13. Can you believe that? Anyways, Androids are better. But we didn't actually go up there until later. But we were en route because we heard Sterling was up there, so we were like, oh shit, we should probably go there. I think instead, this is again Sterling, this is the patio of the party area. Pretty nice area. So, just to kind of like go through things, again, I was gonna go tell what we were doing, but let's just focus on Sterling right now. Sterling's in the party area. To the left here is the Communist Party, like the far, far left. And then there's like a couple of other parties just kind of like sprinkled on this patio. This one had more drinks. Trust me, I know, not for any reason. I would never drink. Can you believe that? But yeah, there was more drinks. This one also had more drinks. This one in the way back, or actually I think this is the way back. This might be the last one. This one was actually a dance fucking like DJ thing. So there was like, these are rooms technically, but they're just connected to a patio for some reason. This one had like a whole DJ set and he was like up on a fucking pedestal and they like moved all the beds. There was no beds in there at all. It was just a hotel room that just got totally converted to a fucking rave place. And it was so loud in there. And get this, it was like the only exit that I know of easily. So the way to exit is through this fucking door. However, you have to fucking go through the loudest music you ever heard in your goddamn life. So, what I learned from going to the previous parties, I actually brought earplugs this time. I remember I went to the rave room and I was like, holy fucking shit, this is so loud. I'm gonna blow my ears out because I haven't done that yet. I've kept my ears pretty, you know, non-tinnitus-y. So, you know, Iris is always like, come on, let's do it. I'm like, Iris, like, my hearing is good. I don't want to ruin it. So I eventually ended up getting my earplugs from my bag, and I kept them in my little coat pocket. And there's like a little inside pocket in the coat. It's pretty nice. I actually love that fucking coat. That was actually, coat. It's technically a jacket. That was technically Iris's jacket. He gave it to me. Can you believe that? It's a great jacket. I love fucking jackets that have like an inside coat. I don't know. I just love pockets that are inside the damn thing because it's like, I don't know. It's just so cool. I don't know why I like it, but it's just cool. But yeah, I brought earplugs. So luckily I was able to get out of here without fucking ruining my hearing. But I believe I was in here once before and I didn't have earplugs. So I had to plug my ears and fucking make a run for it to get out the fucking door here. It was pretty bad. But we actually ended up getting over here. So I didn't actually take a photo of us going in line, but this is actually my photo. You can tell, again, because it says Pixel at the top and it says Pixel 6 is a 6 Pro. Yeah, Pixel 6 Pro. That's my photo. We ended up here at 9:56 p.m. So we actually just got here right next to Sterling, huh? Yeah, 9:54. Did I take these photos? No. Oh, but I did take this photo. Okay, yeah, we just got here then. Yeah, when Sterling got up here, we just like immediately got up here too. We just met with him. Because I think we called Sterling and Sterling was like, yeah, I'm just in the party floor. And we're like, oh, fuck yeah, we're gonna go there. So we ended up here. This is the view. So this is looking outward from the patio. I don't know, kind of good view. Also, it is actually a pretty good overview of the location. So just to kind of give you another laydown of the land, this is our hotel right here. This is the Hyatt place. So this is where we were staying. We were staying on the 5th floor, so we were like right around here. I think we were facing, it's really on this side, but we were like, we saw in the previous photos this fucking random ass building that's like hollow in the inside. That's the building that we were looking at. We have the Hilton over here. That's where most of the people were staying from the Furry Mafia quadruple A. And this is the Marriott right here. Convention Center's dead center right here. That's actually the walkway we kind of walk in on. So there's a little walkway here and we just pass through it. Anyways, we got in here. Look at that. We're in the fucking party thing. So we're in the party floor. This is the Communist Party. This is us in line for the drinks. So, one thing I'll tell you, and it's pretty sick. So, you know how I was, dunking on the fucking convention being like, holy shit, fucking $12 for like a mixed drink? Like, holy fuck, that's a lot. These parties, every drink was free. You could get as many drinks as you wanted, I think. I don't think they remember your face and are like, no, you can't have another one. I just went to like each one of these and I got one. It was pretty great. Didn't have to pay anything. They had like a little tip jar if you wanted to tip. I didn't, but they just, I don't know, they just had like little coolers of shit that was already like kind of pre-made. And it was pretty fucking sick. These are free drinks in this fucking place. So again, to reintroduce people, because this is the second stream, this is Iris. This is Sterling, the person that is taking those photos with the iPhone 13. This is, again, DOS, who I had to edit out of all of these. DOS is in, like, 20 fucking photos and videos. Yeah. It was a decent bit of work, but look at that Photoshop job. I even hue shifted it. It's pretty great. And that's Cicadia. So, yeah, we were sitting there, and then... Oh, Lord, this is a dark blue name. Boy78934 says, man, what the... Yeah, so we were hanging out. This was a party floor. Don't worry about it. It was pretty fucking sick in here. Here is the Communist Party. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the room. So, what's going on in the Communist Party? It's an actual party, believe it or not. It's not a political party. This is not a political thing. They just call it the Communist Party because it's funny. So, they have this fucking logo, Glory to Workers, and it's just like a fucking paw and shit. Like, it's crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on in here. I'm gonna be real. I appreciate the follow, boy. Your startlement is pretty crazy here. So, again, this is Sterling. We actually made it to the front of the line. So we were waiting in line. We got inside, and they had some shit. But they actually didn't have shit. So the unfortunate thing, and it was very sad. Hold on, I have sulking music. It was very, very sad. They ran out of most of the alcohol. However, they had one alcohol left. When we got up to the line, they're like, well, we don't have anything except the reactor coolant. That's what this says. I don't remember what the others say. It's too blurry. But this one said reactor coolant. They were all vodka based. Because it's fucking the Communist Party, I guess. It's Russian themed, though. Everything's vodka. We had reactor coolant. It was like green colored for some reason. They put green dye in it or some shit. Kind of weird. It didn't taste too bad, but it was still weird. Yeah. Good thing though was this was apparently the sweetest drink, so yeah, that's good. But before, you know, I get into the stuff, let me turn on the ruler. Drinking is bad. Don't drink, okay? Drinking is a bad thing that you should not do. Speaking of which, I have a secret to tell you. Yesterday I was kind of hungover because I sort of drank a whole bottle of wine. But you didn't hear that from me. So, I don't know, we were just hanging. We were watching scary movies and I don't know why I really wanted to drink, but I just did. Anyways, I'm gonna gloss by that. This is 10 p.m., so it took us a couple minutes to get in front of the line, but yeah, again, free drinks. I believe this is like the tip thing or whatever. Pretty great. I mean, it was a great party. This is supposedly like the best party. I don't know why. I mean, they had pretty sick music going on. Again, still Russian themed music, but it was pretty banging. And yeah, just free drinks. Pretty sick. Again, before anyone asks, yes, they were still IDing like at the front of like all the parties and everything. So I got like a 21 plus wristband because I showed my ID. I'm like, yep, I'm over 21. Let's fucking go. So yeah, people that didn't have that wristband were not allowed to get alcohol, but it was around, but they were not allowed to have it. So that's good. I'm glad they're doing that because alcohol's bad and it is mega illegal if you give alcohol to someone under 21. So don't do that. But I got alcohol because I'm over 21. Fuck yeah. It was free. Pretty sick. This is Sterling's photo of, I guess, the thing. This is just another view of the desk, I guess. This is the desk where they were doing the shit. I like how they have like, this looks like a thing where they sell, isn't this a POS system? Where you like tap your card and it's like, hey, how much do you want to tip? I swear that's what this is. they didn't ask us to tip or anything, but like, I swear that's what that is. I don't know. But yeah, they just had a bunch of fucking alcohol. I don't know where the fuck, I don't know how or when they used all of these, but like, I don't know. I swear to God, it was just alcohol and like, or sorry, vodka and fucking like fruity martini fucking shit in it. I don't know. But yeah, you can actually see it over here. Look at that green. That was the only one that was left. This is the green one. Every single other one, the yellow and the red one, empty, gone. Fucking nothing left. And this is at fucking, this is 10 p.m. This is 10 p.m. There was ample time left in the night, and they already kind of ran out. So that kind of sucks. But I believe they were running out because of the previous days as well. So kind of our fault that we didn't come the previous days, I guess, maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, it was not, it was kind of unfortunate. We weren't able to get the alcohol that we necessarily wanted all the time. But we were still taking photos. That's me with the reactor coolant, the green drink. It looks weird. But again, Sucadia, that's Iris, that's DOS, pretty sick. I have my badge here, totally blurred out. And Iris over here. But yeah, this is a little bit better of a view of like everything that's going on here. Also, now here's the thing that you have to promise me, you know, we don't talk about ever again. And I know I could probably get away with not mentioning it because it's maybe slightly hard to tell, but Katie's wearing something. It's a blue fucking it's a blue collar. We're just gonna glance by that, but yeah, blue, just like mine. Isn't that crazy? That's pretty insane. But yeah, we're just gonna glance by that. Is this the next day already? Holy shit. Yeah, so we had the drinks, I guess, and then yeah, we fucked off. I mean, I guess I just didn't take any more photos after this. I'll do a full screen again, because I don't think we need the times necessarily. But, yeah. We went to the Communist Party, and then the rest of the parties, and I think we left immediately afterwards. We didn't stay there that long. I just hit all of the... Again, all the rooms had, like, individual bartenders, so I went to this one, and then I went to the next one, who gave us, like, a fruit punch drink, and then I went to the next one, who gave us, like, a fucking something else, and then the last one was the DJ with the loud-ass music in the exit door. So, I brought my earplugs. They were in the little pocket here. So that was good. I need to also recenter myself, because you might be able to tell I'm losing a little bit of tracking. Let me do a little bit of this. There we go. I'm back. Don't worry about it. It is truly splendid here. Just don't worry about the collar or any implications this has. It's a fashion thing, okay? Just like this one is a fashion thing, even though I could technically take it off. You never see me without my collar. Check that shit out. Now you see why I have a collar, because my neck is undefined, basically. It blends in with the white of everything here. My fur just like... It's just all white. Even my hands, if I put my hands in front of me, it just blends in. It's so... I don't know. That's just how it works, okay? So that's why I have a collar on. Not necessarily why Sucadia has a collar on, but I don't know. A fashion thing, whatever you want. You should ask him questions if you really want. But I wouldn't be worried about it. Look at this capybara back here. I didn't actually notice this. Look at this sick-ass fucking capybara. This is my phone. Let me put that away. There it is. Capybara. Friends to the... people? Friends to the people. Friend to the people. A comrade something something. It was pretty fucking sick in here, to be fair. They actually decorated it pretty well. They had like little fucking red fucking lights here. They had fucking, you know, all the fucking flags on the back. I don't know what this guy is. It's just a random ass dog that's just up here. But the parties were pretty fucking sick. I wish we went to more of them. I wish they were kind of cooler. We kind of just went to them for the alcohol. There wasn't really much going on in the parties, to be fair. but it was cool. I liked it. Anyways, we shift gears. We are already past Saturday. We're now on Sunday. This is Sunday. Hold on. I got more music. Music? That works. We're now on Sunday. So, Sunday. We woke up extremely early this day, despite the fact that we did a little bit of drinking. I didn't really get tipsy at all. It was pretty fucking diluted. I don't think there was, like, I did not feel much from those fucking drinks. Even though I got 2-3 of them, I shared a little bit. Like, it just wasn't not much. We woke up at like 6 a.m. today because, and this is something that I have to mention it because it's something that happened. And I don't know if it, well, okay, to be fair, it's in fucking Iris's bio. Okay, so we woke up Sunday really early and I was like, oh, please, I don't want to. We like went to bed at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and we woke up at 6. Why did we wake up at 6? Well, first thing is breakfast. Breakfast is, I think, up until 10 p.m. Or sorry, 10 p.m. 10 a.m. So you kind of have to wake up sort of early to get like the Hyatt Place free breakfast that they give. But also, and the main reason why we woke up early instead of just at 9 is church. Yeah. We went to church. Now, there's a church down the street. It was fucking so cold that day. And we decided, and by we, I mean Iris decided, and I was dragged along because Iris did not want to go alone, to go to a Catholic church at Sunday at fucking like 7 a.m. So, yeah, that was fun. We sat there and we listened and then we left. I don't know. It wasn't like a special day or anything, I don't think. It was just a random ass sermon and they were just talking. I mean, it was a cool looking church, I guess, but God, I'm gonna be real. I fucking hate church. It's so boring. Catholic church specifically too. It's so boring. I'm so sorry. No, nothing against any specific religion, but Catholic church is so fucking boring, and they do all the recitals where you have to know all the words. I'm just standing there like a fucking dumbass, like, I don't know any of the words, I'm just gonna stand here. And they kept standing up and then sitting down and then kneeling and then standing and then sitting, and then it's like, how many fucking times are we gonna stand and kneel? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we went to church at 7 a.m. in the middle of a fucking furry convention, and we still had our badges on too. So every churchgoer there fucking knew we were going to the furry convention. So I guess that was one of our sins, but God, it was so bad. I hate church. I'm so sorry. I just hate church. Just past all of any religion or anything, I just hate church in general. Even if okay, to be fair, I'll just drop it right now. I'm not really religious at all. But even if I was, bro, church is so fucking boring. I used to be religious when I was younger, but it was Protestant, I think. And those fucking sermons were way funner. Holy shit, we would fucking do activities and shit. Obviously, it wasn't an adult church, but even the adult church, they were fucking funny. The pastors at our church were like funny as fuck. It was pretty great. It was basically a comedy show. No, it wasn't, but it is, you know, you sprinkle a little in there and it makes it so much more bearable. Yeah, this church was not like that. It was so fucking boring. And we woke up, we were so tired. Oh, it was so bad. I'm sorry, I had to talk about that. It's very important because it was one of the very standout things that we did during it. We went to a fucking furry convention, but also to Catholic church during it, a Catholic sermon. So, yeah, that was an experience. Oh boy, second time I've been to a Catholic church personally. First time was also with Iris. So yeah, I've just been dragged to a Catholic church. It's quite a bit. Anyways, we did all that. We ate and we were still up. So we went to the convention after the church. I think it was 7 to 8. And then we walked over, and I believe I remember the timestamp. It said it was 9:26 a.m. on the Sunday. So, oh my good lord. We made it back to the convention. It's somewhat early morning. I'm still tired as fuck. Like, I am really tired. We stayed up until 2 a.m. on most nights, sometimes 3 a.m. And we just woke up at 6 a.m. to fucking eat and go to church. So, it was pretty bad. And it was freezing outside too. But we went back and, you know, these are just like the tables that are scattered around. Sometimes we sit at them because they're just there to sit at. This is in the main lobby. You could tell main lobby because you can see the little fucking light here. That's like the main doors right here. The light reflection that you're seeing. And then there's the little carpeted areas where the table is. But the peculiar thing I saw on this table, which I needed to take a photo of, if you look closely, there's a bunch of furry shit, and then, you probably already noticed it, but yeah, people buy a bunch of, like, different furry things. We actually looked at this and we're like, oh shit, what the fuck? This is like another furry convention that they're just advertising here. I think this is like a proper convention, too. We were looking at that, we're like, oh shit, there's a fucking Texas thing, maybe we should go to it. And then there's fucking State fucking Farm advertising on the fucking furry table. I don't know who put this here, but that was there. So everyone like left business cards and everything on this table. And State Farm fucking, you know, fucking walked their ass over here and dropped their card as well. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a rogue State Farm employee that like went in the convention and was like, fuck yeah. I guess it has to be. The realistic answer would be one of the furries that went to the convention are like a fucking insurance person for State Farm and they left their fucking card here, I guess. Because that's the only explanation that makes sense. Because State Farm's not going to pay money as a non-furry just to go into this convention and drop these here. So it had to be a furry dropping their State Farm fucking business card on the fucking table for some reason. So, yeah. They were just advertising insurance. If you need insurance, State Farm's one of them, I guess. God damn. I don't know why. It caught me off guard. It's also the most bright fucking red thing on the table, which is actually, to be fair, pretty good at marketing. Bright red stands out so much that if you just like set it on anything, it's like, oh shit, what the fuck is that? That's how I took this photo. If it was like a darker red, I probably would have not noticed. So that's something for me to keep in mind. If I print business cards, I should break it like super duper bright as fuck. Which I've actually been considering. I've been considering printing business cards. Just to drop at conventions, just to have in my wallet. Because, you know, Cicadia.dev, you gotta peddle the website, right? Even though the website's pretty ass right now, but I'm working on it. It's getting there. If you look at the Scadia.dev/hub updates, it's getting there, okay? The hot pink Scadia business, that would actually stand out probably a lot. You get the hot pink business cards, bro, that would actually kind of work. If you want people to see your shit, then yeah. But if you want to stick with branding, then I would have to go with like the brightest fucking cyan you've ever seen, fucking with human eyes. Like, I don't know. I'll consider it though, because that's actually a pretty good business strategy. Otherwise, I might just make it a fucking normal business card, because it is, to be fair, a really annoying business card if it's not your branding already, so who knows. Anyways, I don't know what these were. These were just sitting here. They're like random ass prints. They're not like print prints. I think these are just on like printer paper. Like, these aren't proper ink. Pretty sure this is printer ink. I don't know why these were here. I don't know what these are either. It looks like the things where it's like you look at it and the therapist like asks you what the fuck that means. Like, what the fuck? What do you see when you see this thing? Like, I don't know. What do you see? I see a snout. Like, I think this is fur, a snout, and maybe like a river? I don't fucking know. Mountains? Or like rocks in the river? The white is like the river? I don't fucking know. It's really confusing. I don't know why these were here. But they were. There's another one up here. Oh, they're all the same, maybe. I think they might all be the same. This is the same exact one over here. Interesting. Anyways, I had no clue what the fuck that was. What the fuck is this? I think this is just an ad for inflatable paws. For like the pool. You can actually see it next to a pool. It's kind of, it's pretty funny. At the next convention I have to go to, I should get some fucking business cards or make some fucking weird ass like fake ads. That would be pretty sick though. Ooh, I'm getting some ideas. So, if you don't know, I'm actually going to a convention this month. It's at the end of the month, 28th to the 31st March. In Las Vegas, or sorry, not Las Vegas, Los Angeles. Different Los Angeles is the Golden State FurCon. Kind of pretty small convention. It's only one hotel, and it's like, I don't know, I hear it's pretty small. You just go to hang out. It's not really like a crazy convention. I doubt there's gonna be like any parties either, but we'll see. I'm gonna be at that one because for one fact, I'm actually gonna be like testing out more recording shit. So I'm gonna bring I did actually bring my recording setup that I use in VR to the convention, but I just didn't use it. I'll bring it to Golden State FurCon, and I'll fuck around. I'll get like proper audio recording, and we'll do some fucking photo recordings, and I'll make like a proper thing. I'm gonna take so many more photos. Ooh, this stream's gonna be fucking beefy for the next fucking convention. And then FWA is gonna be like the main convention, so I fuck around with Golden State FurCon, and hopefully I have kind of a bit of experience for FWA, you know? But yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Printing out, like, fake-ass ads. I need to print something that's, like, totally fucking out there, and then, like, see if I could get people to go to a link, or, like, a QR code. That would be sick as fuck. Like, you know, OnlyFurs.net. I own OnlyFurs.net. I'm actually the mascot for OnlyFurs.net. If I put that on like one of these and like put a QR code, that would be pretty fucking good marketing. And then like maybe link it to one of these videos where I'm like, ha, fucking got you. It would be pretty sick. I'm getting some ideas. I need to fucking come up with these ideas before Golden State FurCon. I don't know if there's really going to be many of these tables where you stick shit on it, but it'd be pretty cool. Anyways. Goddamn, I think this is the later in the day already. I don't think I took any fucking photos to this day. What the fuck? 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Holy shit. Okay, there's a big jump here. So, this is us eating at a taco place that was like kind of down the street. And it was like in a parking lot. So it was like one of those cars, the food trucks that come around. They were just like stationed in this parking lot. They had pretty good tacos / burritos, I think. I mean, they were pretty basic, as normal as like a normal burrito would be. But yeah, what the fuck happened during Sunday? There is a 8-hour gap here. So I believe what we did, we'll be able to check too. So I actually have a schedule at the way end of these photos, that we could double check where I actually went to, because I think for Sunday, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing this day. It's been, to be fair, like almost 2 months now, so kind of hard that I've been doing this stream this late down the line. But if I take a look at the schedule at the way end of these slides, I'll be able to tell you what the fuck happened during Sunday, okay? That, or someone else can tell me what the fuck happened, because I know there's people like that in the chat sometimes. I don't know if anyone's actually watching that went to this convention, but I know you're out there. I know you're watching the VOD, probably. Unless you got bored, because this one isn't as exciting as the other one, I guess, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Anyways, 8 hours later, we ate tacos. And I think that was mostly it. Holy shit, remember this fucking flag? So, this flag was here. And I actually remember what we were doing here. So, we actually went to a panel. It was actually a pretty bad panel, I'm gonna be real. I'll be able to point out the panel. I think it was like how to be off time is what it was called. It was not good. It was really bad. So, if you don't know, the panels are just random ass things that people can like apply to do, and they do it for free. They don't get paid at all. They don't get any benefits unless you do like 3 hours of panels, and then you might get like half off your reg or something for conventions, or maybe like, I don't know, you get something if you do a lot of panels. But if you only do one panel, you're just doing it for fucking funsies and to like get clout or something or whatever. I don't know, not specifically for clout, but just to like have the panel there and like run something. This panel was the how to be off time panel, and it was bad. It was really bad. So imagine this. Let me put you in the right mindset, right? So imagine two guys, is just two dudes up on this table. Actually, one of them is pictured. They're in suits, so it's kind of funny in that regard, but they're like super official, and they're like just saying a bunch of random shit with a bunch of slides, you know, and they're just saying like how to be off time, like throw away your phone is one of the slides. Another slide was like purposefully like tell other people to, also this is like Boykisser right here. See that? I'm sorry, I just noticed that. By the way, sorry, I'm getting off topic. I'll talk about that thing right there in a little bit. But yeah, this panel was just like really bad. I'm gonna be real. It was supposed to be a comedy panel. A handful of people laughed. I was sitting there, I'm like, bro, this shit ain't funny. This is not a good fucking comedy routine at all. It's literally just saying the opposite of, you know, how to be on time. It's how to be off time. You know, show up 10 minutes late, fucking throw your phone away, put it on silent, set an alarm, but for fucking some other shit. Like, it was, I don't know, I hated it. It was really bad. But my point being, anyone can make a panel. Like, anyone can apply to have a panel, and I'm pretty sure it's not too hard to get it approved. So, it's basically just free entertainment for the convention. So yeah, that was one of these panels. We left early because I was like, it was me and Iris. Iris wanted to go to it, and I think Iris at this point was also really fucking tired, because I think Iris was falling asleep during this panel, and I was just sitting here next to him. I'm like, Iris, this is so unfunny. We should probably leave. And Iris was like, no, it's hilarious. Let's keep watching. And then dozing back off to sleep. And I'm like, bitch, I ain't gonna sit here. This is so bad. This is god awful. It is so fucking bad of a panel, and I had to sit through it. I sat through more of it than Iris, because Iris was falling asleep from waking up so early today. Again, this was the Sunday, so we got 3 hours of sleep, and Iris is just falling asleep at this panel. I'm just sitting here like, oh, this is excruciating. Let's go. Let's leave. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we left like 30 minutes in. I was able to finally convince Iris after waking him up like 3 different times that like, hey, let's leave, let's go somewhere, like the pool toy room. If you're gonna fall asleep, might as well do it with the pool toy things, right? Because we're in the Marriott. This is actually like down the fucking hallway, so it's pretty great. But yeah, off topic thing, this drawing, you know, these drawings are I don't know this brand. If someone could call out this brand for me, that'd be nice. It's FC. I forget what it stands for. But this sort of art, this was made by, remember their name. Oh god, this is bad. Why am I forgetting their name? Creep and Crawl on Twitter, or wherever they are. I think they're mostly on Twitter. Creep and Crawl, I believe, made this specific drawing. They might just be like in the style of Creep and Crawl, but apparently this company's kind of bad, and they kind of fucked over Creep and Crawl, which I take personal offense to, because Creep and Crawl's art is awesome. But also, Creep and Crawl is the one that made my fucking logo. You know the new logo that I've been peddling on Sukadia.dev and everything, the Discord and shit? I'll show you real quick. because it is somewhere. It's also on like the, you know, the Twitch stream and everything. Let me switch over to the Discord real quick. I think I can pull it up here. There it is. Look at the Discord. I'm not actually on this thing, but I would point to it. Let me point to it with my mouse because I'm not actually on the screen. This logo. You see this logo? This little guy right here. The little blue guy. That guy was made by Creep and Crawl. And they make really good like vector art. They're really good at like super duper clean logo art. And that's what the like art of that fucking company, that merchandise company right here is. So it looks great art, but I think they fucked over Creep and Crawl, like didn't pay them. You know, there was really bad Discord interactions, so I would stay away from this company. Not to start shit, but that's so I've heard. Kind of fucking sucks. But Creep and Crawl themselves, if you go, you should commission them. They're great. I talked with them again recently, and they're like, I showed them the website that I've been kind of working on, which again, I guess I'll fucking advertise the website because it's kind of relevant. If I go back to the Discord scene, look at this little website. I showed basically Creep and Crawl this, where the logo is like sitting. I'll wait until this one loads. Look at this. Look, the eye kind of follows it. I showed Creep and Crawl that. I'm like, hey, I'm using your logo for my website. It's pretty cool. I wanted to see if I could, because I only bought it for personal use. I was like, hey, can I get like commercial use for it? And they're like, fuck yeah, sure. Go ahead. It was pretty great. I appreciate them very, very much. Of course, I did have to pay a little bit extra because obviously it's commercial. But like, I can now use that logo for any fucking merchandise, anything. And I asked them, are there any specific terms? And Creep and Crawl was like, nah, I trust you. So I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. So I can put it on anything that I want to. And it's pretty great. I can actually like sell it as a sticker if I really wanted to. It's such a good logo. I fucking love it. But yeah, again, I think they made this art and they got fucked over by making this art. That, or they made like something similar to this and this is just a derivative that someone else made. But yeah, their style is like totally ingrained in this brand, and this brand fucked them over, so it kind of sucks. Go straight to the source, Creep and Crawl. To spell that is just Creep in Crawl. So pretty easy. Anyways, that's that panel. That's the flag that was there. Someone, I think it was actually this guy that actually put it up here. The person that owned that flag. I'm pretty sure it was this guy that was like, hey, can I put my flag up here? And they're like, the fucking panel people were like, sure, I guess. And then he put it up and it's just fucking Germa. We get a better look at this flag here. So we got Blahaj, we got two different Germas, we got the trans flag. I think this is the bi flag? I'm not really good with flags. I think that's the bi flag. I know that's the trans flag. But we got Blahaj on here. We got Germa shoving his face with, I don't know what that is, but yeah, Germa's there. And then we got Germa Poggin. Yeah, pretty crazy. It's a good flag. It's pretty funny. So I kind of liked it. I'm glad that we were able to see this flag a little closer in person, because I was like, oh shit, that's a crazy ass flag. So I took a photo of it and I didn't realize it was in the like fursuit photo until I checked after the fact. So kind of cool. This is a motion photo. Not much going on in the motion photo, but yeah. Look, everything's alive. I didn't take too many videos, but they're alive. It's alive people. Yeah, outside of the convention, a lot of technical difficulties. If you remember that last fucking screen that we passed by, the screen that was like, we're gonna restart Windows at 7:30 p.m. and then we came back at 8 and it was still stuck restarting. There was also things like this where it's fucking BIOS unsuccessful post attempts. That's just a Marriott issue. The other ones were a convention issue. I don't know how hard it's fucking to just get working signs, but I guess it's really difficult. So, hey, if you need an IT guy, hey, I'm actually open in the market. I'm graduating in June, so if you need me, I'm around. Just let me know. Been applying to places, and only heard back from one, and they just declined it. So, yeah, I'm open for work. Just please. Anyways, yeah, there's technical difficulties all the time. All the tech support furries were too busy attending the convention, so everything broke. Yeah. I mean, there's actually a whole fucking team in the convention that's like, I don't know what they're specifically called. They were like the admins of the fucking convention. And like, some of those admins were like the IT team for just FurCon, just like can manage all the IT stuff. And I don't know, I think I saw one of them. I remember one walked by me and I was like, it was kind of funny. They're like super duper official. It's kind of scary when you see them. I don't know. Because they're super duper official and they're like just telling all the volunteers what to do. It's like, hey, you should be in this area. Like, don't fall asleep, be in this area. There's like a respite room. I'll talk about that later because that was actually the site of where some shit happened. And by shit, I mean just me hanging out there because of traumatizing experience. But, it was kind of weird because it was like, I know the volunteers, but I'm technically not staff, so I'm not allowed to really like hang out really with them, but I was just doing it anyways, and I was just like sitting at the staff table anyways, and they're like, hey, is that guy staff? Like one of the actual fucking like head honchos, not Carbon, but like convention head honcho. And then I'm like, no, I ain't staff. They're just talking to other people, and I was just using the staff bathroom. There's like a secret bathroom in the back that was nice and clean. It was pretty crazy. Which I guess I should cover it now. There was an area in the convention that like no one fucking used, which was actually pretty good because it was the respite room, and it was just a room where you could just sit there, and there's just a water cooler, and there's just a table, and it was literally just there for you to like decompress. And there was like a table outside the respite room. There's also like a coat check. You can like leave your stuff if you had anything heavy that you didn't want to take with you, and just like keep the little key and then like get it back later. There's like a desk in front of the respite room that Kippy was assigned to first, and he was like, bro, that was the easiest fucking 4 hours of my life. I just did homework. It was literally, you just set up your laptop there, and literally no one like comes down there. I think he said that only like maybe 2-3 people like showed up down there, and he didn't have to do anything. They just kind of showed up, and I think they just went to the room. He's like, yep, respite room's over there. Good luck. Good luck with whatever you're dealing with. So it was kind of fucking wacky and wild. And Iris actually got that fucking position as well. I believe that might have been Sunday. Was it Sunday morning? That or Monday morning? One of the mornings. I think it might have been Monday morning that Iris got assigned to that fucking job, and Iris was just fucking sleeping. Which actually, now that I remember it, it was actually Sunday night, which is actually around the time this photo is being taken. So Iris was at the respite room sort of area, sitting at that desk, like with a laptop, just fucking like, you literally, I don't even know what the job was. You just sit there and just are like, yeah, respite room over here. And that was it. It's like the easiest fucking volunteer position. And you need to get 12 hours or else they're going to kick you out as a volunteer, because you have to do like a minimum, sorry, not 12, 8 hours minimum. Otherwise, they're going to be like, man, you didn't fucking volunteer enough. It's a commitment that you're supposed to do, so we're not going to let you volunteer ever again. You're blacklisted. So you have to hit 8 hours. That fucking desk was the easiest fucking time shit to get, I guess. I'm glad I didn't have to sit there, but I actually did end up sitting there because of the Sunday thing. Or sorry, the Monday thing. I keep freaking Monday, Sunday. We left Monday. Sunday was still convention stuff, but it was kind of like dying down by the nighttime. But let's see, what else happened here? Oh, yeah, so this is, I think, the Hilton fucking, like, the pool area. No one was ever in this area. I think, again, this was taken by Sterling. This is not me here, because we didn't even have this hotel, so we weren't even allowed in here. But, yeah, Sterling took this photo. It's just like a nice little hot tub. There's a pool back here, like right here. It's pretty nice. I mean, I wasn't actually out in this area, but I heard it's just pretty chill. Literally no one's there from the convention, so it's just like, if you want to hang out while literally fucking no one's here, because to be fair, the entire fucking hotel is basically booked out to these furries and shit's going on. So if you want to just hang out in the pool, there's not really any fucking furries hanging out in the pool as far as I'm aware. So that was happening. I think they just visited it. Oh yeah, and then fucking Sage. So we have this photo. So Sage, this is again Sterling, usually taking the photo, but Sage took this photo. That is Costco Parmesan cheese. Now, you might be wondering, what is the context of this photo? I believe the context is that Sterling got the Costco Parmesan cheese from somewhere. I think it was like the staff room maybe or something, because they had pizza up there maybe, and gave it to Sage for some reason, and they were fucking pogging, dude. They were pogging. So they took this photo and they're fucking going crazy on this Parmesan. But I don't know. I included this photo. It's completely unrelated to the fucking convention, but this is still the pool area. I think Sterling ended up here. Sterling didn't go in the pool, but Sage was in the pool. So that's why Sterling like ended up here, because Sage was just like, yep, I'm at the pool area if you want to meet up. So yeah, Parmesan cheese. That's great. Meanwhile, this is what we were actually doing. So, I think at this point, was I alone at this point? I'm not sure if Iris was with me. Again, this is the night that Iris had that respite room fucking desk job where you just sit there and do nothing. Which, by the way, again, I don't know if I said, but Iris just fell asleep the entire time and literally nothing happened. So, they were just good. This was the proper rave. So, here's the thing. This fucking stage area, we didn't know where this fucking thing was. This was called the main stage. And we weren't in here until fucking Sunday, which was basically the last day of the convention. We had no clue this was here. The map for the convention is ass. The map that they put for this fucking thing was so bad that I had no clue where things were. You just had to ask around. And the main stage just never came up. I just never knew where it was. And none of us really knew where it was. I guess, at least not me or Iris did. I think some people sometimes went to it, but it was so much cooler in here. I think it was properly air-conditioned a bit. Actually, I think it was still a bit warm, but it was more air-conditioned than the Marriott, at least. And it had sick-ass lights, it had a proper main stage, and it was way bigger. And we only found out about this place the fucking night before we're leaving. So, that was pretty bad. But there was like a whole ass rave going on. I put my earplugs in for this like thing, because it gets so fucking loud. Wear earplugs if you're going to a concert. Don't ruin your ears. Just wear earplugs. They're not that difficult, and they allow you to listen to the music a little calmer, because they're fucking loud. The only reason why we knew this was here, by the way, is because we went back to the hotel just to, like, I don't know, drop shit off, eat, you know, go back, just to rest, go to the bathroom or whatever. While we were walking back, and I wish I could show this, I don't think I have a video of it. I think I took a video, but it just wasn't obvious, so I deleted it. But the outside of the convention was fucking vibrating because of this fucking party, this main stage party. So it was... Went to the metal concert without earplugs. Best and worst night of my life. Yeah, don't ruin your ears. It's really bad. If you're able to, get earplugs. But the reason why we knew this was here wasn't because of the map, wasn't because someone told us. It was because the fucking walls of the convention center were fucking... It sounded like... If I had to, like, make up a sound, which... I don't know. You just hear the bass, right? Usually outside of a party area. It was just like... It was so loud. It was like vibrating the walls. You can see up on the second floor. This is the second floor, by the way. Second floor of the convention center, kind of towards where the Hyatt place is. It was just vibrating. I'm like, what the fuck is going on up there? Holy shit, are we missing something? It was just vibrating fucking a lot. And we're like, holy fucking shit, we're missing something, aren't we? So we go back in the convention, and then we find this place. We're like, what the fuck? No one told us that there was a second floor that actually had shit in it. There was like a second floor that had a few tables, and there was a long-ass empty walkway to the main stage. I was like, what the fuck? How the hell did we miss this? There was so many things going on the other night. And even we went to the Marriott stage because that was like still running a couple of the nights. And the Marriott stage, the first night was like, you know, kind of like this, where it was loud music. It was fucking like banging. That's what we were dancing to. But the next night we went, Saturday night, I believe, it was the low sensory, like fucking... I'll be able to show it on the schedule when we get to that. But it was like the low sensory lounge. And it was just like the calmest fucking music ever. And we went in there. Basically, we walk in there and we're like, wow, this is lame as fuck. There's like no one there. It's low sensory, so there's like no one dancing, and it's like, well, fuck this. And then we just left, and we didn't think there was any other dance things going on. I mean, again, it did say there was a main stage, but we had no fucking clue where that main stage was. I thought the main stage was the Marriott stage, so it was difficult. But we found this one because it was vibrating like shit on fucking, I think this was around 10 p.m. On, again, still the Sunday. Yep, 10:25 p.m. on that Sunday. 19th, yeah, Sunday. So it was fucking wild. It was a pretty good party though, but we didn't actually stay here for long, which was kind of unfortunate. So here's the thing. I think we went here and then Iris had to leave because of the fucking desk job. So we were just like not doing much. Here's like, this is not the entire thing off. It's just like I took a frame of a photo and all the lights happened to be off for this frame. They were flashing basically, but it looks like the fucking party just stopped here. This is like a second later. So I just like took 2 photos and everything. And yeah, we were going to kind of like party or some stuff. But again, Iris had to go to the desk thing, though. I didn't have Iris. I was kind of leaning on the entire thing, because if you know me, I already said this last time, Iris is the extrovert, I'm the introvert, so I need to hang out with someone during this fucking convention. I'm not just gonna walk around and go to fucking random ass panels alone, you know? So I think I found someone else to hang out with, but it wasn't for long. I think it was in the main lobby. People were just hanging out, we were just chatting, and then there was a little bit of a situation. So this is the top of the Marriott. Just to double confirm, I believe I took this photo. Yes, I took this photo. This is the Google Pixel, and this is at 11:30 p.m. So what we had happening, and I apologize for bringing this up, and if you're listening to this, the person that was involved in the situation, I'm not gonna name you because that'd be kind of fucked up, but don't feel bad. It gave us something to do, kind of. I mean, we could have partied, but it's fine. It's fine. We were helping out a friend. Basically, they got like crossfaded. And if you don't know what that means, they drank like way too much alcohol in the party rooms. I think they got the alcohol from there. I don't know where else you would get it. They drink way too much alcohol. I think they actually had some in the room too. I think that's why they had extra. So they drank way too much alcohol, and they took like a little bit of an edible. So they were on like maybe 10 milligrams of weed or something. I don't know. 5. I think they were crossfaded though. Either way, it was definitely the fucking alcohol that was getting to them. And we were just getting messages from them like, hey, I feel horrible. Like, this is bad. Like, I am I feel like throwing up is like the thing that we were hearing. And I was like, oh shit. Again, actually, I think it was firstly, if I had to drop names, I know it was 3 of us. I think it was, God, who was there first? I'm trying to figure out who was up there first. I believe it was maybe Kippy that was up there first with the person that was involved. Again, I'm just gonna say the person that was involved because I don't want to drop their name. That's kind of fucked up because I don't want to link a name to like, yeah, they were throwing up. It was alcohol poisoning, basically. It was straight up alcohol poisoning. So yeah, we kind of all sort of like rushed up. We didn't rush, but we had to wait for the fucking elevator. The Marriott elevator was really bad. But we had to go to the top floor because they actually had a hotel room at the top floor, which was actually kind of sick. But they weren't able to get into their fucking room because they didn't have a room key because all their roommates were out. So it was pretty fucked up because they were like, you know, they didn't throw up yet, but they were like feeling really bad. And they were like, it was definitely alcohol poisoning. Like, it was bad. So we went up there. I think it was Kippy first, and then we were like, okay, we need to like get some more people up here. Can we bring some food? We need some extra water. We're like taking shifts almost to like get water for them so we can drink it, everything like that. And even I had to like I had to go down. There was like I forget what it was called. It was like the fucking, I don't know why Paw Patrol comes to mind, but it was like some team of paramedics that were like just stationed in the fucking convention that were just had their own room. I don't remember what they were called, but they were just in there. And we were like, we should probably call. And they're like, the person that was alcohol, they were like, no, I'm not fine. I don't actually need like someone to respond to me. I just need like water, you know, maybe a trash bag just in case. And yeah, we had to just look around for a trash bag. So I was sent on a journey to try and get that trash bag. So I took the elevator from the top floor, which is where we are now, down to, I think it was the 3rd floor where like the Marriott stage was. It was like behind a little curve. And I went into their room. I'm like, hey, someone's got alcohol poisoning. What do? I just need like a trash bag. Y'all got any? And they're like, what are you doing to help them? I'm like, we're just giving them water. That's kind of it. And they're like, okay, yeah, that's kind of all you can do. Literally, we went into there, or sorry, I just went into there, and I was like, that's literally all they said. They're like, yep, water's the best you could do. Just have them keep drinking water. And then they were like looking around. They're like, oh yeah, we got this trash bag right here. Here you go. It's like a big ass trash bag too. It's like one of those fucking, they had gigantic like cube, like cardboard box trash bags. And we got one of those. It's like, you can like fit your whole ass body in them. It was basically a body bag. It was so fucking big. That was the only bag they had. So we got that. Again, I say we. I got that and I went back up. I, set it beside them just in case they need it. And we were just hanging out up there for a long time. So we waited like, I believe, at least an hour for the roommates to come up to unlock the door. I think it was like 2 hours just to get them into their room. Luckily, they didn't throw up or anything. They were just like slouched against a wall on the floor. I brought them a chair, like a little cushy chair, but they didn't want to sit in it, so they were just on the floor. So I sat in the chair instead. Just for a little bit. It's kind of funny. The fucking person with the alcohol poisoning didn't want the chair, so I was just like, well, fuck it, I'll take the chair. And we were just all hanging out, sitting around. We did take a video of them being like, man, don't do this. Don't fucking drink alcohol. Just like telling it to their future selves. Again, didn't include it because that's kind of fucked up the show. But yeah, that's what we were doing this night. This is the last night of the convention. We could have been partying, but I mean, if someone is in need, we kind of have to fucking respond to it, right? So we were hanging out with them most of the night. Again, I didn't even have Iris anyway, so I was just doing whatever anyone else was doing. So I was just hanging out with them. Again, it was actually Kippy, I think, who responded first, and then Doss came up there as well, the person that had the sticker over their face. It was me, Kippy, and Doss. And we were just hanging out with them basically the entire time. Oh, that's how many steps I took fucking Sunday. I don't know why I took a screenshot of it, but I did. Basically, you kind of see my schedule. We woke up in the morning. We did a bunch of walking, I guess at 8 a.m. So I guess it was kind of early. Was it really an 8 a.m. sermon? Maybe it wasn't 7 a.m. Maybe I was exaggerating, because that was us walking to the church, and then this empty spot was us, you know, sitting in the fucking church, and then this is us walking back and then through the convention a little bit, and then I guess a lot of sitting here. Again, I don't really remember what happened in this kind of area. There's like it's an empty zone between 9 and 5. But then this is when we ate the tacos, and then this is us going around. This is me. I think this is literally the section of time where I went, because I was at the main stage, was at the dead center. I had to walk all the way to the Marriott and then go all the way up to like the top floor, which wasn't too much walking, but maybe that counted. And then I had to walk down to the fucking thing to get the crash bag and everything, so that's kind of makes sense for this sort of thing. And that ended up as 22,000 steps. You could see the night before we were up until about 3 a.m. We were up till 3 a.m. because I was still walking around that time, and then 4 a.m. It's like there's a little tiny blip at 4 a.m. I don't know why. I don't know what that blip is there for. Maybe I took a tiny little step at fucking 4 a.m. and I wasn't asleep yet. But yeah, it was a decent bit of walking. It wasn't not that much, but yeah, that's what we were doing. That was the last photo of that day. So just to kind of finish off what the fuck was going on with the alcohol poisoning. So we eventually got into the fucking hotel room. Finally, the roommate let them in. I think that was actually during me getting the trash bag is when the roommate let them in. So we were able to get in. I wasn't there. I walked back up. I'm like, oh shit, where the fuck are you guys? So then I like knocked at a door and shit. I'm like, hey, are you guys in here? And then they opened it up, and yeah, the roommates were there. And yeah, we had the person with the alcohol poisoning now just in the bathroom just in case. And they were still doing fine. But then they did end up throwing up. So they actually lasted like 3 hours. There was 3 hours where they didn't throw up. Thank fucking God they didn't throw up like outside of the hotel room. But yeah, they got into the bathroom. I think it was like 30 minutes. I'm like, hey, are you doing good? Like, you haven't thrown up yet. That's rude. I think I said that's good. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing if you have alcohol poisoning. You haven't thrown up yet because it's poisoning. Your body should get rid of it. But I said it was good at the time. And then they ended up throwing up. And there was a lot of throw up. And it lasted like an hour or two. And we stuck around. We stuck around in the room. We were like just making sure they had a bunch of water. You know, just like changing out fucking the water bottles. They were self-sufficient. They were like, you know, they didn't want us in the bathroom because obviously it's kind of nasty throwing up. So they were doing their own thing. You know, we just like set up a towel for them to lie on because they were like mostly in front of the toilet. It was bad. Don't drink that much alcohol. Don't ever do that. And then, yeah, people ended up leaving. I think Doss was the first to leave around like fucking 1 a.m. to be fair. And then it was just me and Kippy hanging out for a bit. I never really sat down. I was just like standing by the bathroom, just like checking up. Just like being like, hey, you need anything? The roommates actually had like a little, because it was the Hilton, it was actually kind of a nice hotel room where they had like a little Keurig thing. So we were able to get hot water, and they actually brought like a bunch of fucking cup of ramens, which was kind of sick. That was a really good idea to bring to the fucking convention, because you could just get free food, just a bunch of cup of ramen. So one of the roommates helped us create a cup of ramen with just like a Keurig fucking like hot water dispenser basically. And yeah, we were able to give that to the person that was alcohol poisoned. I think they waited on it. I think they sipped it a little bit, and then I don't think they threw up. I think they kept it down for the most part, which is good. I don't exactly remember. It's not really that important, but I'm pretty sure they kept down most of the soup, which was really, really good. So at that point, I think it was getting around 2 or 3 a.m., and we were still hanging out there just making sure they're fine. I think maybe it's either, okay, it was either 1 a.m., 2 a.m., or I don't think it was 3 a.m. It was 1 or 2 a.m. where Iris finally was supposed to end their shift at the fucking desk again, the respite pit where there's fucking nothing going on down there, so they just fell asleep. So we were still hanging out, and then we were just making sure, you know, they're not throwing up anymore, they're not like dying. And yeah, alcohol poisoning person was getting a lot better. They weren't throwing up as much after a fucking hour or so, which is good. And then they were able to eat the soup a bit, which was also good. So that was good. We finally got them kind of calmed down. They got the fucking alcohol out of their fucking stomach, because holy shit, it was a lot of throw up. But yeah, we were able to do that. That was most of the night though. We were doing that for like 4 hours. We were hanging out with them just to make sure they were fine, because that's kind of important. You gotta make sure they're not gonna die and like drown and throw up, or like throw up everywhere and like have to, you know, pay $100 cleaning fee, right? So we were able to do that. Eventually, they got good enough that we were able to leave. Again, it was really late, so I think it was 1 or 2 a.m. we were able to leave at. And we went right back down to the respite area where Iris was just fucking sleeping, just conked out, like been sleeping the entire time. And then we woke him up and we're like, hey, how you doing? And then Iris was like, bro, I was sleeping the entire fucking time. I don't know what happened. And yeah. And then we just went back home. We're like, come on, we're going back home. We're gonna actually get like proper fucking sleep. And yeah, we got proper fucking sleep after that. One thing I haven't mentioned, which is actually fair to mention, I'm gonna mention at this point. I don't think... Okay, yeah, that is a big fast forward, because obviously, if you remember, that Monday morning was the event. But before then, we actually had a few other hotel stories before the Monday fucking tragedy. The traumatizing thing that I've always mentioned. So, the first thing, let me get some proper music in. That works? Sure, that works. So, we're going a little bit back. I think this is now maybe like Saturday morning is what I'm talking about. Maybe Friday morning. One of those mornings. Obviously, again, we had all of those people in our hotel room. I'll actually pull up the hotel room again, just so you guys know. Boop. I think that should open. Yeah. Did it open? Oh, it opened in a new fucking tab. God damn it. Don't open in a new tab. Okay, I gotta switch tabs now. There's now 2 Photos apps open. Hello? Hello? Tab? Hello? Tab, please. Open up. You can do it. Come on. Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let me just fucking open it in here, I guess. Let me escape. And then we are going to go way back. I also guess I broke the window capture again. Yeah? No? Why is it black now? Come on. You could do it. I believe in you. Does it want it to be full screen? No. Really does not trust that this fucking app works. Hi, kitty. I'm not the kitty. That's the black cat. Thank you very much. But also, hi, Lupin. I need to, like... I don't know. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties because I'm trying to change the photos. Photos app does not want to be captured right now. Very unfortunate. Have you tried turning it? That's literally what I just did. Turning it on and back off again. Like, fuck. I'm changing the properties. Capture method. Let me just try that capture method and then go back to the normal capture method. Come on. Window capture. You could do it. It's not that difficult. Seriously, where the fuck did it go? It's still here, supposedly, but maybe because it's full screen? Hold on, I'll get out of the void in a second. We're gonna have a slight intermission where fucking Photos app just doesn't work. I think it just closed the Photos app. God damn it. Okay. At least that gives me an excuse to open up this photo. Easier. Alright. Photos. 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 Bro, I swear to fucking God. The Mafia fucking control OBS and know you owe them money. The Furry Mafia ain't got shit on me, Lupin. Come on. They're not sabotaging my discussions here. Come on. They would never. They would never do that. Would they? They would never do that. Come on. Never, never, never. Where the fuck is this fucking app, dude? Photos. There it is. Why'd I... there. Fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know why I had to do it there. There. Okay. Remember this? This is the room. This is the main room photo that I have, so I'm just gonna leave it on here. Again, 2 people blurred for obvious reasons I already mentioned, but what happened on Friday/Saturday morning? So, it's quite funny. It's kind of fucked up though. So it kind of ruined our sleep, but someone had an alarm on their phone. Psych. Psych has an alarm on their phone. It is loud as fuck. It is really, really loud. They are a heavy sleeper, so their phone is like super duper max volume for their alarm. And they're in a room of, again, 5 other people. Again, not pictured is Sterling. There's 2 people here, and then it's me and Iris, all in the same room. So, referring to Scotty as Kitty from now on. Don't do that. That sounds weird. Well, I mean, it's better than kitten. Thank God, but yeah. What we're doing here is just trying to sleep. Psych's got a really fucking loud ass alarm that like went off at 6 a.m. Right? Loud fucking alarm. And this alarm was not just any old alarm. It is the fucking... It's an insane alarm. I would play it. I don't have it prepped, and it might be copyrighted. So, I don't think it's actually copyrighted, but it was bad. So, what it was is, I'll tell you, it was basically... Imagine this. The American national anthem, right? That goes bum, 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 right? But it wasn't just that. It was that and a guy, an announcer in the background. Again, I forget his name, but I know it's like a specific dude. It's like a podcaster guy. And he's just like... I'm gonna quote it, okay? Here's the quote. And again, this is happening right in the fucking loudest setting, middle of the fucking morning, like it's 6 a.m. now, and it goes, ba 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 ba. All right, cocksuckers, the U.S., we're going down, fucking Guatemala, fucking, it was insane. It just like starts yapping about Guatemala, fucking Puerto Rico, Florida, the hurricane hitting Florida. Holy fucking shit, but we're fucking getting through it. It was like some fucking weird ass American propaganda, like fucking, and it was the loudest fucking thing. It's like, if I'm allowed to say the word, it's like, well, maybe I shouldn't, but ear blasting fucking national anthem, American national anthem, over a fucking guy calling us cocksuckers, saying, man, fucking Florida, fucking Philippines, like, hey, but we're gonna get through it. Like, it was insane. It was insane, and I'm sure if you want to know what the actual recording was, I will get it. I will send it in the Discord, cicadia.dev/hub. Just look in the Twitch talk channel or the Twitch updates channel. I'm gonna send it in there. That was the alarm. It was so fucking loud, so fucking aggressive. It was just the fucking American national anthem, and it was bad. I was wearing earplugs, right? Because I think 1 or 2 people in our room snored, and I'm a really light sleeper, so I need earplugs just like if I'm around anyone else. It just helps me sleep so much fucking better. So I had earplugs in, and I got woken up by this fucking alarm. For reference, this is a double, right? I am the closest by the far window, and Psych here with the alarm is the closest by the door on the couch. And even that distance, literally the farthest I could be away from this alarm, with earplugs in, I got woken up and I'm like, what the fuck? Who's calling me a cocksucker? Like, it was insane. So, okay. That we let that slide, right? Because after like a minute or so, I think Psych wakes up and he turns it off, right? So, good. Thank God, the fucking alarm's off and we can go back to sleep. Every single fucking one of us in the building. And then it happens again at 6:30. Same exact alarm, same volume, going ba 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 ba. What's up, cocksuckers? All fucking Florida, Guatemala. Like, oh my God. So it happens again at 6:30. And we're like waking up all again after we just like fell asleep. And we wake up again, it's like, oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ. This one gets shut off a lot quicker. So it like goes off for like 10 seconds and we're like, oh, thank fucking God, okay. It's done. We're done now, right? Oh my gosh. And then 7 a.m. comes around. Ba 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 ba. Wake up, cocksuckers. We gotta go to the fucking. It's like, Jesus goddamn Christ. 3rd time around. 3 times. 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m., 7 a.m. Goes off again. Still max volume, still everything. And this time it goes off for like a whole ass minute again. And at this point, all of us were fucking awake a 3rd ass time. And we're like, Psych, shut that shit off. Psych, turn off all of your alarms. Come on, we need sleep. I don't know why. To be fair, I don't get why people leave their alarms on, even though they don't actually have to wake up. It pisses me off. It really does. No offense to Psych or anything, obviously, but like, I don't get why people do that, where they have a bunch of alarms and they don't actually have anything to do in the morning, so they just turn it off. Like, just turn it on for the days you need it and just like leave it off all the other days. And don't have it on when there's 5 other people in the room with you. So good. Okay, we turned it off. Thank fucking God. 7 a.m. I think it was Sterling that's like, Psych, turn off the alarm. And, you know, Psych properly turns it off. Later that day, again, I don't know if I think it's maybe Saturday morning or Friday. It was either Saturday or Friday. Later in the day, we go talk with Psych and we're like, dude, that fucking alarm is insane. That is insane to wake up to. What is wrong with you? Because that's his normal alarm, by the way. Psych's normal alarm is bum 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 bum. Wake up, cocksuckers. We got America to fucking protect. Fucking Guatemala and the hurricanes against fucking Florida. Like, oh my Jesus Christ. So that's his normal alarm, and we're like, Psych, firstly, you know, you gotta chill with the alarms. Actually, I think that's all we say. We're just like, just chill with the alarms, okay? Just like, come on, there's a bunch of other people in here. We don't need to all be called cocksuckers when we're waking up to some fucking random ass dude, okay? With the fucking... The most pressing part of it was the fucking American national anthem. That was wild. It's like some patriotic, but like fucking mean ass shit. Just calling us cocksucker. I don't know. This video is probably gonna fucking get shadow banned on YouTube because of me saying that so often, but that's what it said. I mean, I gotta recount the situation, right? So we're good now, right? We're woken up, and you know, it's later in the day. We finally got sleep. And then the next morning comes around. And lo and behold, Psych did change the alarm. It was not calling us cocksuckers anymore. Thank fucking God. But it was now like the default fucking, like, I think it was an Apple alarm, some default Apple alarm going off at, yet again, like 6 or 7 a.m. at the loudest setting. And we're like, oh my God. I mean, it's better than the cocksucker one, but like, we don't all need to wake up at 7 a.m. You don't even have to wake up at 7 a.m. Why do you have it on? So it went off again. Luckily, that was the only time it went off. And we're just like, psych. Again, turn off the alarm. You don't need the alarm. If you're not waking up, then why wake everyone else up? If you don't need to wake up, don't have an alarm set. And we finally resolved that situation, and we didn't have to worry about it the rest of the convention. So Saturday morning, or Friday morning again, I forget, we had to deal with that. And then the next morning, we had a little bit of a kerfuffle with the next one, but we finally resolved that. That was the sleep situation, right? Again, I had earplugs in and I was woken up by both of them. I'm a light sleeper, sort of, but also I had fucking earplugs in. I was still able to hear that fucking alarm, and it was right next. For reference, again, that loud ass alarm that woke me up with earplugs in was right next to Psych and did not wake him up. It did not wake him up when it was right next to his fucking head. But when it was across the room with me with my earplugs in, it woke me up. I'm like, fucking, you know, like, imagine Squidward with the fucking shattering fucking eyes opening. That was me. And that was me with Iris, because I was near Iris, and we were just fucking looking at each other like, bro, come on, dude. It's so bad. Anyways, that was the aside. That happened technically like Friday, Saturday. So that should have been technically the last stream, but we're covering the loose ends here, right? So that was that story. Going back to, again, I'm gonna try to fucking open the goddamn picture again. We're gonna hope that it actually opens, because I swear to God, if it doesn't, I'm gonna close it, right? I'm closing it. I'm gonna switch it. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I switch it, and boom. Okay, I have to go through the properties, like the actual properties window. I don't know why it doesn't work. In OBS, like I was trying to switch it. It gives me a window option, kind of like as a property thing, just like exposed. That one wasn't working. I have to go directly into the properties thing and then press OK. So we're good now. So we're back here. Thank fucking God. I mean, we made it out of the sleep thing. We barely had any sleep most of this fucking convention, to be fair. But we're out. We're fine. We're cool. I don't know where the bottom thing is. It's like, you're actually able to see it. You see that? This is like below my taskbar. It's kind of weird. Hold on. Oh, it's because it was windowed. Okay. There we go. And then I should be able to full screen this. Cool. So we got through that. And then again, we just went to bed. This is again Sunday night, so we're fast forwarding. I don't think there's anything to mention at the moment. We're probably gonna wait until we get to the way end where we have the schedule. Right? So I have the schedule, like the entire map of the convention and everything in the last slide, so we should be able to go through the panels we specifically went through, other than the fucking off time one, which I already talked about, which was god awful. Which, yeah. But that was Sunday night. We did not too much, but we went to the party floor Saturday night. I wanted to go to the party floor more, I'm gonna be real. I was like, fuck, I want to go over there. But it's actually kind of a good thing that we didn't go there, because here's what I heard. Some shit was going down on the party floor, I think, Sunday night. Like some shit. So from what I hear, I don't know all the details. Unfortunately, I kind of forget them. I was not told too much details, but basically, I think a fight broke out on the fucking party floor. And the party floor kind of has like a bunch of bouncers and everything up there, and you know, they're just like, you know, the ones checking for IDs, making sure not too many people go in at a time, and then, you know, they just wait until people leave, and then boom, you can have more people. Let me check your ID, give you a 21 plus if you're 21 for alcohol, boom. Anyways, there's these bouncers there, and you know, there's just a fight like broke out. I don't know if this is the fight where, like, the fucking... Apparently, again, there was also random other thing. There was, like, a fucking volleyball tournament going on, like, at the same fucking time on the second floor of the convention center. So during the fucking furry convention, there was a bunch of fucking, like, women's volleyball players on the second floor, and they were, like, totally blocked off from our section. Like, we couldn't interact with them usually, but they would have to, like, walk through our section. And apparently, I don't know if this is the same exact fight. This might have been a different fight that was recorded. But if you look online, there's videos of fucking, like, 2 volleyball girls, like, they were from a volleyball tournament, in the party floor. They're, like, trying to get alcohol, and they're like, you don't have a fucking badge, what? You're not allowed in here. The fuck you mean? This is for the furry convention. They're like, no, I want in. And they, like, start fucking throwing hands, the fucking girls, and people were like, oh shit, people are actually fucking beating each other up. And again, I'm pretty sure the fucking volleyball girls initiated it, not to be biased towards the furries, but they were actually, like, they just really wanted alcohol. I don't know why. But anyways, they were breaking in, and they were like, fucking, let me in there, let me at them. And at that point, again, I might be mixing them up, but either that or some other situation made it so that the bouncers for the parties had to be like, all right, guys, let's leave. Like, let's fucking book it. Like, the bouncers were like, we gotta get out of here. We can't be involved in this situation. So literally the bouncers to the parties were like, okay, fellas, let's get the fuck out of here. We cannot be in this area anymore. So the parties ended, I believe. I think it was Sunday night that this happened. Again, the Sunday night that we were fucking doing the throwing up thing. I think it was Sunday night where all this shit happened, that the bouncers were like, okay, come on, let's fucking go. We need to get out of here. And all of them left. All of them just fucked off. All the parties kind of stopped. And I don't know what happened with that girl. I don't know if she was arrested. I think they just, like, fucking, you know, they were trying to fucking throw hands to one of the bouncers, and they were like, oh shit, what the fuck? They were trying not to hit the fucking girl that was trying to fucking beat the shit out of them. And they were just like, no, fucking go away. And everyone just started filing out, and I think the party floor just, like, shut down at that point. Like, it was just gone. And I think there was maybe an announcement for that. They were like, oh shit, something went down on the party floor. Avoid at all costs. It's like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like, that's the ominous message that you see, like, on social media or something. Like, party floor is shut down. Avoid the area. It's like, what? It's like, huh? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What happened at the party floor? There was also another situation that I believe happened at the party floor, which I, again, might be mixing up with the volleyball girl situation. There's this guy that, like, goes to furry conventions, and he's, like, fucking, I don't know, he's, like, infamous for going to them. He's not, like, a furry. I think he might be, I don't know. He's got, like, a French sort of name. I'm not so involved in the furry community. I don't even follow, like, socials at all. Like, I fucking hate Twitter and Instagram. I don't even follow that. Not even just, like, furry specific, like, just in general. So I wouldn't know what his name was, but it was, like, some French name. And I think he wears, like, some sort of French outfit. And he, like, stirred some issues. I think he got, like, blacklisted from the fucking convention or something because of it. I don't know. I wish I was able to say more about it. I didn't do much research on it, I'm gonna be real. Going through fucking socials posts is way more difficult than fucking going through articles, you know? Because I don't give a fuck about Twitter, and it's like a fucking shit show if you're trying to figure out when something happened, right? So, yeah. Those two things happened. I believe both happened on the party floor. One of them shut the party floor down. Again, I believe it was a Sunday night, so this night, that we just so happened not to go to the party floor. I was actually begging to go to the party floor tonight because we went the last night, Saturday night. I showed those photos, and I was like, bro, let's go back there. It's fucking free drinks. Might as fucking well, come on. Let's go party. And we didn't. So I was kind of sad. I was like, man, we only got like one fucking day on the party floor. Like, come on, I want to go back to the Communist Party. They were kind of sick. But we didn't. And I guess maybe it was a good thing, but it would have been, to be fair, nothing like bad happened up there. It would have been pretty fucking sick if I was able to take some photos of some people beating each other up. I mean, YouTube wouldn't allow it. Not to say I would do that on YouTube, but like, you know, YouTube does not allow like violence. But I'd probably get away with like a photo of like, you know, violence about to happen or something. I don't know. It's like there's nothing like graphics shown, right, guys? Right? Oh, but it would have been kind of sick if I was up there and I was able to take photos. But anyways, now that I know the format of these streams, I'm gonna be able to more thoroughly document whatever the fuck my perspective was. By my perspective, again, I mean Sucadia's perspective, because I'm gonna be properly recording myself. I'm gonna have like a lavalier microphone even connected to me, which might be overkill, but I think it's worth it. The only French... Bon Voyage, yep, that's the name. The only French outfit wearing guy I've seen at cons is Bon Voyage. That is the name of the dude. I think apparently he got banned because of something. I wish I knew. There's like some fucking drama around him like at every convention. I don't know. I don't fucking follow any of that shit. Scotty is in a Kingsman-esque fight on the party floor. Imagine, though. That would be so sick, though. God, I want to be where the action is, you know? I need to fucking record it and then show it on stream, right? Like, I need to be the guy on the inside. Because, look, not to say anything, but I think I'm a pretty level-headed furry. Yeah, I'm saying it. I'm a pretty level-headed furry. I think I got like a good grasp of like, you know, what the boundaries are, what I could get away with, you know, blurring people's faces, but also, you know, not in these situations. Like, I think if I'm in specific areas, I would be able to give like a really good recount of the situation. So, here's the thing. I'll tell you this, all right? If during Golden State FurCon or FWA, Furry Weekend Atlanta, which I'm going to both. If you're going to either of them, reach out to me on Discord if you want to meet up. I'm gonna be at those. I'm gonna thoroughly record shit, okay? I'm gonna make sure I have so much fucking content that this stream's gonna take fucking like 16 hours, 4-parters, right? No, not like that, but there's gonna be much more videos, and I'm gonna document exactly everything that we did way more thoroughly, so there's not gaps like the Sunday 9 to 5 gap, which I still don't really know what the fuck happened Sunday 9 to 5. Like, I was sitting somewhere. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know. I was just like out of it. Maybe I went back to sleep. I have no fucking clue. I think maybe Iris was also working a shift this day, and I just went back to the hotel and fell asleep again. Maybe. Who knows? Like, well, we'll never find out. Well, we will eventually, because Iris will probably remember, and I could check the fucking DMs I have, and I can like corroborate stories and everything. But it's much easier if I just have photos and videos of it, which I'm gonna improve for the next time, because we're not gonna miss a single fucking thing, okay? Not a single goddamn fucking thing, you know? Hear me? Not a single fucking thing we're gonna miss next time. Next convention, March 28th. Telling you, March 28th. We're doing another one of these streams for that convention, all right? It's going to become a regular thing. March 28th, by the way, is only 22 days away, so that'll be cool. So, sometime in April, I'm going to do a stream for that. That's going to be fun. I like these streams. I like talking about fucking IRL stuff. Sucadia, and I like, you know, showing off stuff, because, I don't know. I've never been to furry conventions, and it's just interesting knowing what happens at them. Because they're basically just normal-ass parties, just with a bunch of fucking furries. Which, I mean, I don't know what I expected, but yeah. I don't know. And people are pretty cool. Feels pretty confusing in here. Well, to be fair, I do have my mystifying music going on, so yeah, it is a little confusing. But, good thing is, it's not going to be confusing after this slide. If I press it correctly. Boom! Whoa, look at that! Where the fuck are we? So, again, for context, this is now Monday. Hold on. I'll get more music in here. There we go. There we go. Monday! So, again, if you remember, just slight recap for the last stream. If you weren't here, Monday morning is when the shit happened. When I got traumatized. So, I was crying from like 9 a.m. to noon or 1 p.m. or so. And I was in the respite room. There was no one else in there until people like people asked where I was, and then they just like sat with me, and I'm like, man, I can't cry when other people are around. It's kind of difficult. So then God, maybe I'm trauma dumping a little too much, but like, you know, when people showed up, no offense, but it was like when Kippy showed up, and I think maybe Retro was there, which you haven't seen yet, but I think it was Kippy and Retro. They showed up and they were just hanging out with me, and I was like, man, I just wanted to cry. I mean, I was crying, but then they showed up. I'm like, fuck, I can't cry near new people. I don't want to be that fucking guy. So I went to the fucking staff bathroom, and I instead cried in there. That's how bad it was, right? That's how it was like fucking sit in there. There's the YouTube voice. Yeah, what do you mean? What YouTube voice? I have a very good Black Cat impression, you know? I'm not the Black Cat. He's a different person. I just have a really good impression of him, you know? There's nothing to worry about. The YouTube voice. I like how that's how it's referred to as. The YouTube voice. No. It's fine. But yeah, I was crying in the bathroom earlier, and I was like, okay, blah, 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 yeah. And then we left around 1, and I was totally out of it. So I have 0 photos this entire morning. So this is, again, at like 5 p.m. This is 5 p.m. 4:23. 4:23 p.m. is when I took this photo. This is the only photo. The first photo I took Monday. So, yeah, it was a really, really rough morning. This is when I started coming out of that traumatic thing where I was like, cool, we're going to San Francisco, yay! We kind of just like made it a random trip because there was not anything going on. This is like the convention dying down day where everything's shutting down and like, you know, there's no panels really going on. There's maybe like 1 or 2 the entirety of the day. And there's like closing ceremony at 7 p.m. but like no one can make it to that. We're leaving at we literally leave at like 8 p.m. on our plane, so we have to be at our fucking airport by 7. So yeah, we totally kind of ditched, and we're like, hey, Sterling, you have your car up here, right? Sterling can drive us up to fucking San Francisco, because we're in San Jose. San Francisco is the city up, basically. I think it's like the equivalent of driving from, I mean, this reference is not gonna make sense to anyone, but maybe like Orange County to like Los Angeles County, like mid Los Angeles County or something. Like that sort of drive. Like it took 40 minutes to get to San Francisco properly. But this is at 9:50, and this, I believe, just says, yeah, this is South San Francisco, the industrial district. And nice thing about these photos, by the way, I have the fucking location stamp on all of these. It's hard to see. It's really hard to see. But location timestamp, it's really small. I apologize. But this is San Francisco Bay. You see that? Barely. San Jose is like right down here. Like, hold on, let me crouch. It's like right here, San Jose. And we drove up here. So this is actually pretty far into the drive where I started feeling a little better. Because to be fair, the beginning of the drive, there's not much because it's like not San Francisco. But then I started feeling a little better because I'm getting out of it, getting out of the fucking crying all morning thing. And yeah, we're just on the road and we finally hit some San Francisco. We start seeing some water and shit. So yeah, we see some water. We're like going right across a bridge, actually. See that? We're right on the water of fucking San Francisco Bay right here. I was actually surprised how close to the water we were. This highway is literally right here. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? Okay. So yeah, we were going down San Francisco, and we just wanted to see the Golden Gate Bridge before we left, because we had the time and nothing was going on at the convention, so fuck it, let's do it. It was quite a drive for Sterling, but thank God he did it. He did charge us for gas, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fair. So we were driving up here, a lot more photos, and we were getting closer. Look, the Bay Bridge. That's the bridge, I think. Or is that a different bridge? No, that's a different bridge. Golden Gate Bridge is the one I'm looking at. Hey, Golden Gate. Different bridge. Bay Bridge? Fuck that bridge. I don't care about that one. Golden Gate, though? Oh, that's what we wanted to go to. So, I think this is downtown San Francisco that you can see in the distance. This like skyline here. Kind of funny. You can see the dash. This is Sterling's hands. This is I think Kippy or someone. I don't remember who was right here. I think it was Kippy here. Again, this is us. If we look here, we're getting like further up north of. I don't know why my fucking ruler is so big. Further up north on the bay. We were like down here originally. Now we're up here where this little speck is. And we keep going. We're getting closer and closer. This is a little bit better of a view of the skyline of the San Francisco like downtown area. And yeah, it's starting to feel a little better. Since you said that, next citywide bridge we name will be Bay Bridge. Damn. I see. Oh, wait, hold on. Stars Stellar. Oh shit, yeah. Look, Star Stellar, your name is dark blue. Dark blue is the only color I can't read in the usernames. Star Stellar is the person that works with the Black Cat, owner and proprietor of the Black Cat, to make citywide better. You know, Japan streets, I mean, better. Yeah, better not be the Shrine Bridge. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't deal with that stuff. Again, I'm Tsukadia, but yeah, better not be the Shrine Bridge. Great idea. And Lupin is the Shrine Maiden, so these people are from the Black Cat's excursions that you see on the other YouTube live things that I do on this channel. Yeah, the Black Cat's been doing some weird shit. It will be the Shrine Bridge. Damn. I like the cross chat integration too. Phoenix is on the Twitch while you guys are on the YouTube, which I love that they enabled multi-streaming for Twitch. Thank fucking God. But yeah, good luck with the Black Cat anyways. We're going to an actual bridge though. Look at this. Golden Gate Bridge. We're taking that exit. That exit. Boom. Pretty fucking sick. Oh shit. Oops. That's way too long. I'm trying to rotate a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need to rotate so I'm like looking at the camera a little more, because I technically have to look at my OBS to make sure I know where the fuck I am relative to the background here. So I'm literally presenting with like nothing in front of me except OBS. Yeah, Scotty's enlisting in the Starfleet. How's that supposed to mean? God damn. Yeah, so we got this going. Small little gripe. And I mentioned this to Sterling, but I have to mention it here too because it bothers the fuck out of me. This mirror has like a little backup camera. It's just on at all times. This is the back of the fucking car. It's just on. It's just for, I don't know, recording the back, I guess. I think it's technically a dash cam, but also a backup camera. It's just like integrated in the mirror. Look at this fucking cord. Hold on. We pause music for sorts of these moments. Look at the cord here. It's fucking, look at this fucking bullshit. Hold on. It needs to get longer. Look, it goes around and then fucking around and around and around and around and around and around and around, and then gets bunched up and then taped on the back, and then it fucking dangles and fucking goes all the way down to the fucking little, you know, cigarette lighter thing down here. Like, that's fucked up. Come on. That is a fucked up setup. You just have this big ass fucking cord. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and it's actually not too hard because I actually did this personally. It's not too hard to actually route this, and probably the reason why this cable is so long is because you're supposed to route it up. You're supposed to route it up here. You see this little area? You route it up alongside this thing, and then you just put it right below the trim of the car. I installed a dash cam myself. And so I know this. I installed a dash cam in my car seamlessly with no cable sticking out. I even hooked it up to my fuse box. I think this is a cigarette lighter thing. So kind of different, but fuse box isn't much different. You're supposed to take this cord and you line it up all the way like across the top here. There's like a little gap that you could push wires into. And then you just bring it down the side of the fucking thing. You know, side of the, again, still trim. And then you get down into like the driver area. And the fuse box is down here. But since it's a cigarette lighter, if you don't have the fucking fuse box thing, Then from there, you just fucking route it under the driver's thing, which there still is room. It's like empty, hollow down there. And then you can get to the cigarette lighter. So it's not fucking dangling right here. Sterling. I don't know if this is Sterling's car. I think it might have been his dad's car or something, but still, pisses me the fuck off. This is awful. There's a reason why this cable is so long. Just route it up and around. It's supposed to be like that, so it doesn't get in the way of the view. Anyways, sorry. Side rant over. It pisses me off because to be fair, it irrationally pisses me off. I mean, it is still pretty fucking annoying, but it's just because I did my own dash cam thing that has a long cable like this, and it's actually surprisingly easy to just fucking push it into the fucking like seams of the fucking car. It's surprisingly easy. It's actually pretty cool that you can integrate it that well. So, by the way, if you ever see my car, if you see me on the fucking road, your ass is getting recorded. It's pretty great. You should get a dash cam, by the way. If you have a car, get a dash cam. It's literally $100. It's so fucking worth it. It makes you feel so much better when you're driving, because if someone fucks you over, you have recording of it. It's also a back dash cam, too. I'm just talking about my car at this point. I routed the cable all the way, through the side of the fucking, the walls. It goes down and around and down and around. And I went all the way to the back, and the wire's still not visible, and I have a back camera, too. Too lazy to. And then you're gonna get in a car crash, and then they're gonna fucking blame your ass for it. That's what I'm saying. It's so worth it. Even if you don't have a fucking, like, even if you don't really care about the insurance part or anything, like, you could still record shit that you see on the road, too. Like, if I came across some fucking wolves on the road, I'm like, holy fucking shit. Boop! Saved it. And it's just a video now. And then, like, nice thing as well, it records, like, interior audio. So if I need incriminating evidence, like I actually got incriminating evidence against Iris just a couple days ago, I got that because it records interior audio, so you can hear everything that anyone's talking about. It's fucking great. It's like me in VR chat, where I have 6 terabytes of VR chat footage. I wish I could do that with IRL. I wish I could record everything IRL and just, like, always get it on camera so I could show people. I'm that type of person. I would fucking totally sell my privacy to do that. Well, ideally it would be private, but regardless. I'm totally off topic, but that was my rant about cars and recording shit. Anyways. This is us in San Francisco. Look at all this. Let me zoom out. So we're kind of like at the tip here. If you look at this, it's, again, I'm like totally fucking blocking it. It's also really hard to point. That is the Bay Bridge. This is the Golden Gate Bridge right here. So Bay Bridge is the other one. Golden Gate over here, I think. Or maybe that's a tunnel. I have no fucking clue. Whatever. This is just not the Golden Gate. This is. So we're kind of making our way over there. We finally got off the highway and we're just like driving through. I think we originally routed to like Golden Gate Park, which is like nowhere near fucking Golden Gate Bridge. You can't even see it. So I'm like, what the fuck? So we routed there and there's literally nothing here. And there's most certainly no fucking parking there either. So it's like, shit. So we start routing away from that. And we go just straight to the Golden Gate Bridge. We're just like, fuck it. Golden Gate Bridge parking, tourist parking. Let's go there. And this is us finally there. Look, we're at that little thing right there. I don't know why I don't want to turn. All my shit's over here, so I technically have to look at it. I can't turn this way because I have no fucking OBS over here. So I have to go like that. Anyways, nice pick. Oh, I got some fucking bangers coming up. Just watch. Have you seen the thumbnail? The thumbnail? Holy fucking shit. Anyways, I can't work out if this Sonic or Shantae music in the background. This is Shantae. I actually recently added this to the fucking music playlist thing. But yeah, we actually finally see the Golden Gate Bridge, but we turn right before we get on it because we don't want to fucking cross it. We want to take photos of it. But yeah, this would be the entrance to it. We don't want to be on it, so we just fucking turn right, and there's like a little fucking tourist area down here. So we're down here. Wow, look at that. I'm so nice to blur out these people's license plates. Otherwise, you could report those all to the police, right? I'm kidding. I don't think anyone would do that, but I don't know. I'm just nice like that, I guess. Yeah, you don't use. There's no legal requirement to blur license plates, I don't think. It's just a courtesy. Anyways, this is the area like below the Golden Gate Bridge. You turn right and it like goes down a bit. So it's like below the Golden Gate Bridge a bit. And look how cool that looks. Look at that fucking... Just look at that. It looks so cool. This is all we wanted to see. Parking lots infested with Teslas. So yeah, we are... I love that comment. Parking lots infested with Teslas. Yeah, God, I forget how... I always forget... Oh, shit. No, hold on. I forget how we could just talk about, like, almost IRL stuff, even though this is part of the experience. I could talk shit about other people. Yeah. All right, chat. How many Teslas do you count? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 Teslas there. Wow. Don't think the others... No, none of the others are Teslas. Those are like fucking... That's Toyota, Chevy, whatever. Probably Toyota or something again. Yeah. That's so funny. Dear Tesla driver, watch out. There's a FurCon attendant near your car. Or... Wait, you count 4 Furry? Which one's the fucking 4th? This one's not one. It's a fucking normal-ass sedan. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe this one, but this one's way too... Teslas are always fucking little chonkers. That one's like squished, you know? Anyways, yeah, it was pretty funny. Just calling out how many fucking people. You failed learning. Yeah, Lupin, see me after class. We'll have to talk about that fucking mafia payment, too. But, yeah, we went down here, and it was actually ass. This is the tourist area, like the information center. And the view is, like, not that great. Like, look at this. We went over here, and we're like... There's big-ass trees right here. And we're, like, below the bridge. Like, this view kind of fucking sucks ass. So, we decided... We need a better view. Come on, this is kind of... This sucks. We're in the shade. The sunset's almost happening, so we have to, like, rush with this. Speaking of which, we also have to rush because our flight is at 8 p.m. It might have been at 7, actually. I think our flight was actually due for 7 p.m. And it was... It's 5 p.m. And we have to go to the San Jose airport. So we have to drive all the way back down and get through TSA and get to our gate before our fucking flight at 7. So it was either 7 or 8. But we were tight on time. We were like, we have got like 30 minutes here. And then we have to fucking already leave. We had like no time in San Francisco. We just like went up here and then we're like, cool, 30 minutes left. Let's hurry. So we found a new parking spot. This parking spot, if you compare the locations, I still have the location thing up. Oh, but this one I didn't put the... It's because I edited this photo. It doesn't have the location data in it. But this is like to the right of the bridge, whereas this one, if you look... Hold on, I'll zoom in. Zoom in here. There we go. So, again, it's really small, but that's where we are. We're now to like the left of the bridge. And where we were originally was to the right, where we were like at this fucking weird-ass like divot here. Like this fucking area. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I have to crouch. I'm just down here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we went from here to up here because this is like a proper parking tourist area again. Lexus jump scare. Yeah. Oh my god. Also a jump scare, and why I'm taking a photo of the ground. If you know San Francisco, car break-ins. Look at all of this car glass that's sitting on the fucking ground here. We parked in this spot, or like around these spots, and there's just a bunch of glass everywhere. If you don't know San Francisco, let me tell you, San Francisco is the city where your car will get broken into. They're gonna shatter your windshield, open your trunk, and see if you have anything in it. If you don't, then fuck your window. But if you do, fuck your window and your shit. So yeah, there's a bunch of glass everywhere, and it's terrifying parking in San Francisco. Like, this is not a uncommon occurrence, and we pass by some cars where their window is just like fucking duct taped up. Like, someone already broke into it, they had to fucking duct tape it, because fucking hell, man, you have to replace a window. It's like, I don't know how much that would be, like $400 maybe, 500 to like replace your fucking window in your car, and then you're just gonna break it again. So it's like, good lord. So yeah, we parked in a spot where people get broken into, especially tourists. This is a tourist area, so we're like, oh shit, I hope our car does not get broken into. No one leave anything in it. So we didn't leave anything in it. We even had fucking, it was kind of funny. Sterling, again, was the one driving, and he had like fucking Chinese takeout in his car, like a bag with like Chinese food. And he was like, here, Sukadia, take this, carry it for me. We didn't want to leave the Chinese takeout in the fucking thing, just in case someone passes by and they're like, whoa, that's something. Bam! Fucking break the window just to get Chinese takeout. Like, we literally took everything out of the fucking car. I don't know. We had to carry around fucking Chinese food. I was hungry too. We didn't eat like barely anything today. So yeah, it was kind of bad. But yeah, we were walking out. We passed through the parking lot, and we're at like this area. This is like fucking, I don't know what this is. It's like World War I or World War II fucking trenches, just in case fucking Japan invades or something, on the Bay of San Francisco. So there's just a bunch of graffiti on this, and it's just like concrete fucking bunkers that you're not allowed in. They're totally locked off. But it's just a bunch of concrete, and there's people just standing on top of it. No one gives a shit. You would think maybe like they'd be more like strict on tourism, like, oh, you can't stand on top of the fucking, you know, World War II bunkers with the fucking ammunition in it and the bombs and shit. But no, people are just standing on the concrete next to a fucking cliff, I guess. So that's pretty sick. So this is another view, again, kind of a, this is the left side, so this is more to the right. That's the bridge, and we're like way above the bridge this time, so this is way better of a view. We're like, thank fucking God, we actually got a better view than the fucking one where we're below the bridge in the shade, just like taking a photo, like, breaking our ankles. Like, this was much better, so much better. So we were taking photos. This is kind of more upwards towards the, if I had to point it out, this is like right here. We walked kind of like right up to this little edge. I took another photo, and you can kind of see there's more parking lots. Again, we were down here. We went to the right of the bridge. We were like down below, like where you could see that. It's making me want to go to San Francisco. It's pretty fucking nice. We want to go back again because we didn't have any fucking time. It's just so cool looking here, you know? Like, look at this. This is, again, another view of the bunkers that people just can walk on and fucking... Again, the doors, you can't go in them. They're all locked. They're all metal doors. They're fucking bunkers, but you can walk all over the top of them, and people are just, like, sitting there for the fucking sunset and shit. It's like, that's so weird. Just on top of a World War I/II fucking bunker where they have guns pointed towards the fucking bay, probably. Yeah. Kind of weird. Actually kind of surprising. This one doesn't have graffiti. I think they recently painted it or something. Usually they have graffiti on them though. The ones deeper down, the ones down here, again, also bunker. Yeah, those have graffiti still. But kind of fucking sick. Look at that view. This is like a crazy view. There's like a little road going alongside here. This is the San Francisco fucking Golden Gate Bridge. A lot of people coming into San Francisco, I guess. And then just the bay, I guess, over here. Kind of cool looking. Really good views. I got really good photos during this fucking thing. Google Pixel, beautiful, beautiful photos. So I took a little more specific of a photo. I took a photo going directly towards the fucking bridge. Look how fucking good that is. Jesus Christ. Look at that. It's just so good for photos. If you're a photographer, holy fucking shit. There's some more people on the bunker, by the way. It's literally just like a flat top. We were actually on top of here too. We walked on here for a photo. And we actually walked down here eventually. I'll show you when we get down here. But this goes under the bridge, and then like there's another photo area to the right side. But yeah, look at people fucking picnicking on these fucking... It's so weird. I don't know. It just seems so fucking strange. You're just allowed to sit on top of these fucking concrete bunkers that were made for World War I or II. I don't know which. I think it was World War I. Maybe. I don't know. But it was one of them. And they're just hanging out there. Just fucking sitting around on this concrete. Beautiful. And then look how detailed the fucking Pixel takes. It's just a Google Pixel 6 Pro. This is a 6. It's not a 9 or whatever. I think they're on 9 now. Look how fucking... You could see the people walking down the road. It's kind of fucking wild. So this was a really cool angle. So this is kind of top down, so you could kind of see the curvature, and then it goes, you know, back down on the other side. Really cool. We didn't actually walk on the bridge. That would have been cool too, but you don't really get cool photos on the bridge. You gotta take it off of the bridge so you can see the bridge. The bridge is the fucking thing that's cool, you know? You don't want to be on it. But yeah, really beautiful pictures. I appreciate it. There are like 30 more. There's so many fucking good photos. Check this out. Oh, that's Cicadia. Look at that guy. Cicadia, outside correspondent. He's the guy that went on everything. Look, he's feeling a lot better. 5:08 p.m. After crying all morning, he's doing a lot better now. Now that he actually sees this. I mean, if you were, to be fair, I think it's a pretty fair assumption. It's like, well, shit. You know, if I saw this for the first time in my life and it's sunset, like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna feel way better. I'm not gonna be thinking about the traumatizing thing. Definitely not thinking about the traumatizing thing. Definitely not. Okay, kidding. Back to the vibing music. It's pretty great. So yeah, it was a harsh sunset. We were like right at the fucking precipice of it's gonna turn nighttime. We need to get these photos right now. And also we might miss our flight if we wait any longer. So yeah, again, I think our flight was supposed to be at 7. It's 5 right now. So it's like, holy fucking shit, we're pushing it because it'll take 40 minutes for us to drive down. So it's like, uh-oh, yikes. Good thing is, though, the flight was getting delayed, which is actually a good thing because we got a little more time here and we didn't have to worry as much. It got delayed to like 8:20 p.m., which just means we just got a little more time. We were still rushing the entire fucking time, though, because we weren't sure, because they have the ability, they were like switching it a fuck ton, which was scary about the flights because, you know, they have the flight, everything, and it's like, okay, here's a delay. And you're looking at it, it's like, oh shit, delayed, okay. And then they take off the delay, and it's like, oh shit, no, now it's normal again. Oh, no, now it's delayed again. Oh, now it's delayed an hour in advance. Oh, now it's actually only 20 minutes of a delay. It's like, oh shit. Now we have like a really big range of error of when this fucking plane's gonna take off, and we're just fucked if we miss it. So we could not rely on the delay staying as a delay, which it did fortunately stay as a delay, but we were totally unsure because it kept switching. I think we ended up leaving at 8:20, but it was like going from fucking 7 to fucking 7:30 to 7 again to 7:50 to 7:55 to 8 to 8:10 to 8:20 to 8 again. And then it's like, oh my good lord, just fucking decide something. So it was scary. Here's another photo. Yet another photo, just like a little more specific. It's just so cool. I don't know, the bunkers, it's such a fucking cool bunker photo. I don't know if you I love like urban sort of fucking exploration. Bro, San Francisco is probably like the urban exploration place, to be fair. Like looking at these places, it was so cool. Anyways, I think we took a group photo after this. There we go. Group photo. Wow. So that's Cicadia feeling a decent bit better from this morning. Kippy, who had the first respite thing that was also in the board game room. Retro, which we literally have not seen this entire time. He's avoided all of my photos. He was, again, the guy that we went to the one-on-one, like, fucking speed dating thing with. And then that was kind of it. I don't know. And we were hanging out with him, like, a little bit. Not too much, to be fair. But he just, like, was not in any of my photos. Or Sterling's photos, either. I don't know where he was, usually. So, yeah. This is the first and I think only photo that actually has Retro in it. So, yeah. That's Retro. Say hi to him, because this is the only time you're ever gonna fucking see him. Maybe the next photos. I don't know if he's going to Golden State FurCon or anything, but we'll see. Again, Iris, and then Sterling, who drove us. You could tell because of the red jacket. That's how we could tell from that fucking video earlier. The red jacket and the gray shirt, which I think still wearing the kind of same thing. So, pretty great. Decent photo. I had fucking sun blasting my face. Again, it was like fucking sunset, so it was like, Jesus Christ. It was bad. Phoenix says, hi, Retro. I'll make sure, you know what? I'm gonna tell Retro that you said hi. After the stream, I'm gonna ping him on Discord and be like, hey, Phoenix said hi to you, even though you're only in this one single fucking photo. Anyways. And then we actually start walking downward. So, you remember these photos I've been taking? We start walking down this fucking path here, this dirt path. It's like semi-blocked off, but like also kind of not. It's like really weird. It's like you're not supposed to be here, but like the path is so like well-defined that it's almost like you're supposed to be there. Like no one gives a shit. It's so weird. Hi, hi King V. Dave, you have a really long YouTube username. That's kind of funny. John D. Wolf King V Archangel, otherwise known as Hi King V. I like the YouTube usernames. You have spaces and you have a long fucking username. But yeah, we were just started walking down this path, which was just like connected to where we were. So we just started walking down and down. We looked at the doors. Doors didn't open. You can actually see the doors here. Lots of graffiti. These are just metal ass fucking doors that are totally locked. And there's a lot of them. Look at these. They're just bolted. Bolted. Look at this dude. There's so much graffiti. I don't condone graffiti, but like makes the place actually look a lot nice. Urban exploration is kind of cool. I hope there's no like bad words on any of these, but I think usually it's just people fucking like drawing. Like look at that. Look, there's like a fucking who's this? Who's this little guy? There's a fucking little turtle up here. Someone drew that. God damn. Username reminds me of animes that have a whole sentence as a title. Damn. I mean, if you're on YouTube, might as well. It's like when people have like as their YouTube username like Sukadia dash YouTube and live stream vlogs. Like holy fucking shit. It's a lot of words. I mean, it makes it super clear what the channel's for, but like I'm like the exact opposite. I have Sukadia, I have Sukodia, and I have Socadia. Good luck finding out which is which. I mean, it just says /VOD /update /YouTube, but it's still confusing. I still don't think many people know that I have multiple channels. Like, that's how confusing it is. It's kind of funny, though. Anyways, we're still walking down. Oh, this was actually... I guess that wasn't the one we passed by. This is us walking down that dirt route. I guess this photo was us, like, kind of towards the first initial photo of, like, people on the top of that fucking ridge. I think this is just, like, to the left of the parking lot still. So we took that photo. We go down the dirt lot. We're going down here. Again, it looks like we're not supposed to be here, but we're kind of are. Like, I think this is... You know, these are, like, city little things to where, like, you know, you're not allowed to drive here. I think those are why they're there, even though I don't think it's possible for anyone to drive over here because it's literally like a fucking steep-ass hill. It's weird. Still, doesn't feel like you're supposed to be here, but people just are. Just, like, having literal like, date nights and shit on top of the, like, hey. This is what I'm thinking, like, hey, so, like, what if we, like, kissed on top of the World War II bunker? Like, what if? Like, what if? Well, just what if? Like, what if we just like kissed on top of the bunker and like, you know, it's like, yeah, like it's so weird. It's such a weird spot. You just have the fucking Golden Gate Bridge over here, and then you just have fucking bunkers. It's so weird. I don't know. I just never knew these were here. I don't know. I guess I don't really look into this stuff really, but like, it's cool, I guess. Anyways, we keep going down. We're now in the graffiti little area. Again, I mean, all of it was graffiti, but this one was like painted over. I don't know why there's none on here. I guess they just painted this one, called it a day. They were like, we'll just paint this and whatever. We'll skip the other ones. Because this is the same exact fucking sort of bunker. It's just like not painted. So bunch of graffiti on it. It's like weird little crevices. These all just go down into like a little dark doorway. And then of course the doorway is locked. So can't really do much here. It's also kind of funny. There's like shit like this where it's like, you're not allowed over here. So you can't go this way. But guess which way you can go. I'd like for you to point to me. Which way are you allowed to go on this route? Just take a guess, right? So for reference, there's a staircase here. There's the do not cross area here. There's a little side path right here. And I think that's like the only options. So which way would you pick to keep going, like down the hill? If you answered the fucking staircase, you would be correct, because for some reason, the only way to get out of here and onto this main bridge, this is a side path that like goes through a fence. This goes right through a fence right here, like a little, you know, dangly fucking thing that you just step over. This, however, you go up these bunker stairs, you go up them, and then you take a right around this fucking corner up here, right? You go right around here, and then you walk this way, and then there's a little staircase right back here that leads you right onto the fucking bridge here that goes further down. It's like, what the fuck? Why? Why didn't you just like, I don't know, put a staircase here? They literally integrated the fucking staircase with the bunker itself. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Also, I'm him. I'm him. Anyways. That was funnier in my head. If you ever call yourself him, that's what they're talking about. Also kind of reminds me of the fucking Gravity Falls font. You get that from that? Gravity Falls? Kind of looks the same. Anyways, we keep going down it. Oh, and actually, we end up on here. So this is where the sunset's going, like, right now. We're running out of time. It's fucking getting dark at this point. But this is on top of this. So, there's a staircase here, right? And then there's, like, a little fucking... I guess that was thematic. I did that on accident. But there's a little jump. And it's something that you, for sure, like, aren't intended to be on top of. Because it's just, like, a concrete, like, 2 feet, 3 feet tall fucking thing. Bordered, just, like, cutting off the grass from everything else, and people just hop up it and then just like stand on top of this thing, and no one gives a fuck. No one gives a shit. There's no signage saying no, you're not allowed to do that. It's just you have to climb up like a 3 foot fucking concrete little fucking ledge, and then you get up here, and then you're just on here, and it's fucking sketchy as shit. I mean, I guess there's fencing here, so I guess you're allowed here, I guess? Like, it's so confusing. I don't know where I'm allowed and where I'm not. These people just fucking didn't give a shit about the fence, because there's a pathway right here, like... It's so weird. Anyways, here's a little bit better of a view of, like, the left side, because, again, Golden Gate is, like, behind me right now. This is the left side of, like, the entrance of the bay, I guess. And this is the fucking sunset. Good lord, look at that sunset. There's like a cruise ship back here too. See that? There's a cruise ship right there. This fucking sunset, insane. We arrived at the right time. But again, we were still like really, it was gonna turn night, and also the fucking photos would be really bad at night. And again, the plane is gonna fucking depart in 2 hours, so we kind of need to hurry our ass up. Here's another view. Here's the ledge. I didn't know I actually had a photo of this fucking ledge, so it's so fucking funny. Oh, there's Retro again. Look, Retro. It's probably the last time you're ever gonna see him. I'm sorry, Retro. Maybe next con. This is like the staircase. So from that bunker area, it's a metal staircase that goes up, and then it goes back down, literally, like, again, right here. It just goes back down. And then there's this concrete little lip. Again, it's like 3 feet tall. And I swear to God, you're not supposed to be on this fucking thing, but people just come up here anyways. So I had to crawl up on this fucking concrete lip here to get into this area. It's so weird. And then here's just another view of like the walkway. We can be a little more specific. So this one's actually just like literally level with the walkway. This fucking bunker roof, they're all just slanted. It's almost kind of scary. I feel like you would like slip down and like fall off a cliff if it was like rainy or something. I'm sure it wouldn't because it's fucking rough, but it just feels like that. It's one of those surfaces where it's like oddly smooth. That's like, I don't know. It makes my hands sweat just like thinking about it. It's weird. So this is one of those surfaces. This is the entrance of the bay. So this is all just going in all the way to the Golden Gate again. I mean, all these are fucking the same exact sort of photo, but it's so beautiful. I don't know why. I'm so glad we went to this because I have so many more photos of this than the fucking Furry convention. We're not even talking about Furry convention shit anymore. We're just talking about San Francisco. So we ended up walking down this path right here, this dirt path, and we were realizing, at least me and Iris were realizing, that oh shit, it's about to fucking turn nighttime because it's literally sunset. Like this sun is like halfway down across the horizon. Like we are not gonna have light for these photos in like 10 minutes from now. So me and Iris start fucking booking it. We start running down this fucking dirt path. And I wonder if I could like give a timestamp of how fucking quick we ran down this thing. This is 9:17 p.m. Next photo, way at the bottom, 5:21. So it's 4 minutes later. We ran all the way down here. I mean, after we hung out a little bit up here, ran all the way down here, and we ended up like right in this area, right like before the bridge goes under. This is right below the bridge. I guess it's so crazy. Right below the bridge is right here. So we're on the left side of the bridge. All the cars are on top of this thing. No trespassing on this, but like, you're just looking at it, it's like, holy fucking shit. There's just a fucking cargo truck, or sorry, cargo ship going on right here. It's not a truck. The whole bridge we could just walk under. And then we walk over to the other side and fucking boom. This is the view we were looking for. But it's starting to get really, really late. So you can already tell everything's in shadow now. So it's like, fuck, we're getting to like dark territory. It's starting to get dark. So I think we missed like a really, really good photo. But we ran down here just in time to get this photo. For perspective, I think this is basically like right above where all those Teslas were. Because we're on the right side again. I think this was in the background. We weren't in this area. This is like a weird fucking, I think it's a fucking Cybertruck right there. God damn it. Actually, hold on. Let's count the Teslas again. All right, chat. How many Teslas are there? Cybertruck right here. There's a Tesla here. I think that one is that maybe? I don't know. Kind of looks like it, but it might not be. That one's definitely a Tesla. That one also maybe. It's the same exact fucking car as this one. This red one, I believe, is also a Tesla. One of the Beetle ones. And I think everything else isn't. Yeah. So there's like 5 Teslas down here. There'll be fucking Teslas in San Francisco. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we got over here. This is above the area that we were originally. And there's so much better of a view. So much better, in fact. that, oh, I guess I just took a photo on the side here. So, this is kind of the area. There's like a little tourist area that's kind of hidden. We didn't know this was here. Again, the map's kind of been open. Like, throwing the ruler. Map's kind of been open so you get an idea of where the fuck we are. Obviously, we are on the edge of the fucking bridge right now. But, yeah, this is like a weird tourist area. We didn't know where it's here, and it's like way above where we parked originally, where we had the initial Tesla sightings. So this, believe it or not, it's like, this is the bay. This is the Bay Area. And this, boom, 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 that is fucking Alcatraz. That is Alcatraz right there. The one where they, you know, escaped from prison via boats because they put them in the middle of the fucking bay just so they can't escape. Alcatraz. Boom. It's out of commission though, right? I don't think they actually use it anymore. When I looked it up, they just like do tours on Alcatraz and shit. People are like taking photos of like the fucking tower here. Like, I guess they don't use Alcatraz. I thought they were still using it. Maybe I'm weird. But yeah, that's the fucking, that is Alcatraz. Here's the other bridge. I guess this is maybe Bay Bridge here. Not as cool as a bridge. Kind of cringe, gonna be real. Looks like a dock area, maybe a naval base sort of thing. And yeah, it's just a big ass fucking, look how many fucking suburban houses there are. It's just all housing. Houses, 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 houses. Probably $10 million each. At least. Houses, houses, houses. Maybe a hotel right here. Maybe. And it's just all houses. So, interesting view. This. We get into good photo territory. Look at this fucking shit. Look at the timing, too. It's a little late. A little late on, like, again, the timing with the sun and everything. But it's pretty fucking good, because look at this fucking photo. Jesus Christ. It's... the angle is just insane here. This is, like, the best fucking spot. I'm so glad they put something here, because holy fucking shit. You can see the entrance of the fucking Golden Gate. You can go all the way down the Golden Gate, and it just... that's the arch kind of going right back into the mountain back here. My good fucking lord, it just looks so pretty. And we also got really cool timing with the fucking tanker right here. This guy. This is going through the bridge as we're like taking these photos. So it's in most of the photos. It's actually in the thumbnail. I picked the best photo for the thumbnail, by the way. So that one's coming up in a second here. But yeah, we took all these photos and we're like, oh shit, we fucking did it. So this is Iris again, me and Iris. We fucking ran down. We booked it. We were like, okay, no one else is coming with us. They don't want to run. It's way too late. It's going to get dark in like literally 2-3 minutes from now. So let's run down here and take this photo. So we took this photo. Just got kind of proven that we were like, yep, we made it. And then this photo. I believe, is this the photo? No, this is the photo. Okay, that's the thumbnail photo. This photo, get full screen. These are the best photos of the entire, like, trip. It's pretty fucking wacky. Let me press the fucking button. Here we go. So, again, lighting could have been better, but we got it at a pretty decent time. I mean, it was sunset, but it was, like, turning off of sunset. It's just so cool. It's like with the media team. When I used to lead the media team, which I don't anymore, I fucked off. But like, for photos like this, when you take a photo, you want to be able to look at the photo for a while. You don't want to look at the photo and be like, okay, I know what's going on here, and then just fucking go away. When I was like, you know, always judging photos for the media team and the like Twitter, I would always try to make sure like, hey, you know, you want to make sure you actually have like 2 points of interest or something to look at. So for this, it's like, you could look at the general thing and be like, wow, okay, there's the fucking bridge down here. There's whatever this is building, this abandoned fucking thing. I don't know what this is. There's just so much to look at. Look at this fucking thing. Look bridge. Look at the fucking, it's just perfect timing. I don't know. We just happened to get a fucking cargo ship going through here too. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's just such a good angle. This is like one of the best angles that you could possibly get of this fucking bridge. Again, unfortunately, I wish it was at a better time, but good enough. This is the thumbnail photo. This is the photo that I was posing in. This is the one that I was like trying to be up here. I was trying to fool you guys. This is when I started the stream. I tried to like pose up here with the actual thumbnail. I really want to get away with that, where I have the fucking thumbnail and I just insert myself in there live. Because I don't know, I think it's really funny. I think it's really fucking funny when I do that. Anyways, this fucking photo, Jesus. It's just, I can't. It's just so cool. Oh, by the way, I was looking at this, I was like, why the fuck is this here? Why is there like a fucking like net around the entire fucking bridge? That's for jumpers. So people can't go base jumping off the fucking, you know, Golden Gate Bridge. They get caught by the net. So yeah, that's why there's a whole ass net along the entire thing. You can kind of see it a lot better here. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, it's just in case anyone actually wants to fucking go off of it, which would be really painful and you would probably die. So bad idea. Don't do that. So yeah. Did I get a fucking, I think there's a fighter jet right here. Base jumping. That's, look, I want to put it like that, okay? I don't want to get into weird. Look, there's a, if some people thought, you know, holy shit, I'm gonna jump off this bridge because it's like a fucking big ass diving board, you know? I like to bring the naivety into it, all right? Look, it's not a diving board. This is way too high. You'll fucking literally die if you fucking jump this far. I don't know how high this is. This is maybe like, I don't know, how many feet is this? I mean, this is a whole ass cargo tanker. One of these is at least like 10 feet, so it's at least 200, maybe 300 feet high or something. You don't want to jump that far. You don't want to go swimming that high. Anyways, it's also, I wouldn't trust the Bay Area water anyways. I'm sure they don't even allow you to like swim in some areas because it's like yucky shit. Because once they have fucking these sorts of fucking, you know, boats going through it, the water is really bad. You don't want to be in that water. But yeah, we started walking back. We're like, okay, we took our photos. That's kind of all we can do. So yeah, this is how far the sunset was going. Remember how it was before? Now it's just like a tiny little sliver. It's got this really nice gradient though. I thought it was kind of cool. It's a nice gradient. And it's just like the fence, the dirt path is right down here. So kind of cool. Anyways, we keep walking and then we walk back. Or did I press the wrong button? I think we walked back. Yeah, we say fuck it. Okay, we're trying to get everyone else here because it was just me and Iris. We're like, guys, we're at fucking Golden Gate Bridge. You need to get over here right fucking now because this is the best photo opportunity and it's literally getting dark. Hurry your asses up. So we finally get them over here while it's like basically turning nighttime. Again, it has been, but it's like really getting dark at this point. And we finally get them over here and we're finally able to take a group photo. Finally, like geez. So there's actually a few new faces here. We actually didn't come with these two people. They just showed up. They just happened to be in the area and they're like, okay, let's meet up. Let's go. Let's fucking get in here. Retro actually didn't make this photo because I don't actually know where he was. I think he was taking photos with his proper camera of the Golden Gate Bridge. So he just didn't run down here in time. And we're like, come on, get down here. And he just didn't. So Retro is now gone. I'm so sorry, Retro, but rest in peace. There's no more photos that you are in. But this is a cool group photo. So I believe, again, this is my camera. So Cicadia, Iris, Sterling, this is Noah, this is Laika, and this is, again, Kippy. Noah and Laika, I don't fucking remember how they got here. They were just here. I have no clue. The people want more Retro. I know, right? Come on. Retro's just gone. He gone. Also, I have like Unrelated. I have like a bruise on my leg. It like really hurts. Anyways, I don't know where that came from. I have a bruise. I've just been like feeling my leg. I'm like, ow, that spot hurts. Anyways, we actually got someone to take a photo of us, thank God. So I didn't have to use my long ass arms. Sucadia's the long arms for this. We were able to take a photo. I don't know what was in my pocket. The fuck is Sucadia hiding in here? I have to ask him. What the fuck was he hiding in that fucking pocket of his? Actually, I actually think I know what that is. And it goes back to the fucking traumatizing thing. I think that's actually paper tissues, like the paper load towels that you get from the bathroom. I'm pretty sure I had those in my pocket from the staff bathroom when I was fucking crying my eyes out. I think that's what that was, okay? Good thing is I'm not traumatized now, so I get to laugh at Cicadia for doing that, but it was pretty fucked up, and I think I still had them in my pocket. Like, I was sniffling, I had to blow my nose, you know, wipe eyes and shit. I think that's what that was. Kind of fucked up. Battery is low. Holy shit, how have I been streaming 3.5 hours? How do these streams get so long? I've literally been showing only like... I've showed like 50 photos. My God, okay, it's been 3.5 hours already, guys. It does not feel like 3.5. I swear to God, I've only been here for an hour and a half. Okay, sure, Jesus. This jump scares me. It's excess overlay telling me, hey, your fucking tractor's about to die. I got 15% in my, I think it's usually my hip that dies first. So, wow. But yeah, look at this photo. It's a cool group photo. Except Noah. Oh, wait, no, Noah wasn't blinking. It's hard to tell. When you're zoomed out, I thought Noah was blinking. I think his eyelids are just, like, pretty closed in this fucking photo. So I thought he was blinking from this far away. It's actually like a weird fucking visual illusion here. I swear to God, it looks like he's blinking here. Does it not? Doesn't it? I swear to God he is. And then he's not. So weird. Anyways, yeah, we got this cool photo. Fucking dumbass spin scooter in the fucking corner. I hate these fucking things. But yeah, cool photo. It's a little weird with the leg just popping out here. But, you know, you gotta get in the photo somehow. And also, it's also risky as fuck. Imagine fucking falling off, being like, whoa! Fucking falling down here. It's just a drop here, by the way. And then it's just like that dirt fucking road you see down here. So it's a pretty far drop. A little dangerous for Noah to be on this. But, you know, at least he's on this side with this leg, I guess. God damn. Anyways, we took that photo and then we started finally walking back up, and I'm like, I was mostly the one keeping time and everything. I'm like, all right, guys, it's me and Iris that have to fucking worry about this plane because we're the only ones going on the plane. Everyone else had like different plane times that were later than us, but we had the fucking plane time that was at fucking what? It was at, again, I think it was 8. I think it was originally supposed to be 7, and now it's fucking 5:30. So it's 5:35 right now, and I'm like, all right, guys, we actually need to fuck the fuck off because we're gonna be late for our flight and we're gonna be stranded here if we don't make it. So, like, please, let's go. So we start walking up. I was running up, but I don't know, everyone else was walking for some reason. I think this is a random ass group. This is random people. I don't know these people. I was just checking if they were people I knew. Yeah, I just ran and no one else was running with me, so we just ended up walking. And here's one thing that I like to do, and I think it makes for really good photos, and that's why I think I'm a good photographer. I like candid photos, so I literally, you know, I'm walking with these guys because they're not gonna run, so we might be late. So I just like, you know, casually just like walk ahead a little bit, and then I just fucking photo camera, whoa, fucking boom, boom, boom. Take your photos. Not to imply it was like a gun, boom, boom, boom. More like, you know? Maybe it wasn't good. It's like, no, basically, this is how I was taking the photos, right? You know, we're walking, and I was like, fucking boom, 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 with the photos. It was basically that. So I took this photo where I just like snuck in front of them. And I like these photos. I like these because look, the point is some people like notice that I'm taking the photo, but don't have enough time to pose for it. So Noah here has like a half smile. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Sterling as well is like, what the fuck? But it makes for such a good photo. I think this is a really good photo. And then Iris and Retro didn't realize I was taking the photo, so I just got them talking. And I don't know, I think it tells more of a story than a post photo, I'm gonna be real. So that's why I try to aim for these sorts of photos most of the time, because they're just so more interesting. I like when they're realistic and not fucking like posed like super duper woo, I'm like living my best life. Holla, like no. I like these photos. So I'm kind of proud of this. I'm pretty proud. Let me boost the music just a little bit. It's a little too low. Sometimes when the music's too low, it's like, what the fuck is that sound? You gotta know it's music, but also not overpower my voice. So, yeah. Nice photo. This is now basically turning nighttime. They're just chatting it up. In the moment, photos are the best. I agree. I fucking love them. I love fucking just walking in front of the group and then whoop! Just fucking, hold on. I like doing the fucking thing. Just whoop! Bang, bang, bang! And then put it away, basically. That's how I feel, at least. Because they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I'm just taking photos. Because I don't want them to pose for the photo. You don't get to pose when you're around me. Sometimes you do, but most of the times I'll just fucking take you the photo, okay? So that's what I tried to do most of this convention, and what I will do a lot of every other convention ever, you know? Pretty great. So this is now the sunset status. It is fucking gone now. You don't even know where the sun was. And that is the cargo ship that we were seeing below the bridge earlier. So, yeah, that's it. Fucking floating away. And that is the skyline. Pretty cool. Looks pretty. Not really much going on here, but that just shows off fucking big-ass cliff. By the way, we're like really high up. I don't know if you could tell, but we were pretty damn high up. This is maybe like, again, maybe a 200, 300-foot drop if you were to go down this cliff. At least. Pretty nice. And then we're walking back up. I'm just taking photos of now, like, the darkness, because it's fucking... The darkness is consuming this fucking place, bro. Actually, if anything, I'm gonna fucking put on some mystifying music, because it's fucking... Just some darkness shit, right? Something you see in a video game. You should stream on YouTube more. I do! However, it's on the Socadia channel. If you go to zucadia.dev/VODs, I stream all of my non-high prep streams on that channel. Like, if I prep enough to make a thumbnail for the stream, I stream it on this channel. So, the Black Cat things and, like, the Further Confusion thing I'm doing right now, I put it on this main channel. However, if I don't have a thumbnail for it, I actually stream it on the VOD channel. I actually streamed Monday. That's zucadia.dev/VODs if you're interested in YouTube streams. Otherwise, Twitch always has every stream anyways, so yeah. But I do separate them purposefully because I don't really want Zucadia, you know, Zucadia the guy, to fucking be randomly on here with like no thumbnail, you know? It's kind of weird. I'm too... One, I don't want to make a thumbnail for every fucking stream I do because it just adds more work, and then two, I don't know, it's kind of weird to do that for this channel because it's a roleplay channel. I need to ease in Zucadia a little more before I like really get into it, because it's always been me, not Zucadia. It's always Zucadia. For reference, if you're not aware, Zucadia is the fucking human representation. This guy. This fucking dude right here. Hold on. I can point at his face. That guy. That's Zucadia. He's not usually on this channel, so I kind of leave him out. But yeah. Stream loud YouTube more. I will let you guys know, just as a heads up, Caster Labs, my multi-chat says it lost connection. So if you send a message, Hopefully I don't miss it. I'll be checking the chats manually. I don't think it'll have the combined chats. Let me see. Lupin subscribed. Oh, thank you, Lupin. Fair enough. Yeah, it looks like it did die. I think Lupin, you might have killed the fucking butt thing. You killed it by fucking subscribing to the other VOD channel. Jesus Christ, how dare you? Anyways, I'm gonna have to manually look at the YouTube messages. I'll do it though because YouTube's important. And actually, there's a surprising amount of viewers. Usually I don't really get many YouTube viewers. There's 2 right now. Hi. Hi guys. Hi Lupin and whoever else is there. Anyways, let's continue. I'm sorry. I need to continue with the fucking shit or else, you know, why else are you here? Look how fucking dark it is. Again, the sunset and the ocean is like right across this ridge. It's fucking scary. That's why I have this music on now. I mean, it's not scary, but it's like weird. Like, look how dark it is just over this fucking ridge. Like, it's so bright over here, and it's just fucking darkness. The darkness inside. So, again, for reference, this is the staircase I was talking about earlier. Remember when I gave you those 3 options, the choose your own adventure, which path are you taking? I showed you this option, which had the do not cross, and then the stairs that leads up to back here where it's got like the other stairs somewhere the fuck over there. So that's the reference again. It's so weird. And we actually, this time, because we thought there was an easier way to get up here, there wasn't, so we actually ended up taking this dirt path. This dirt path where we literally weren't supposed to be. We just ended up taking it because fucking whatever. No one cares. Everyone's everywhere, so it's like, okay, we just need to get back to the car. So we continue walking up. It's starting to get a little twilighty. You can see the lights are now more glaring because of the fucking exposure on the camera. Everything like that. I am also realizing I should probably move YouTube chat a little bit because King V is back here. I don't know why Caster Labs just died. It's very sad. But don't worry, I got you guys open. I'll have Caster Labs and I'll have Twitch chat separately. There you go. Cool. So I still have your chats. They're just not going to show up on here for the time being. I don't know why. I'm just going to deal with it for now. But yeah, look at that. It's just pretty cool. Again, this is kind of another... I walked in front of the group just to get another candid photo. This is them talking. I don't know who Iris is talking to right here. But yeah, Retro, Noah. I don't know where Sterling is at this point. I think actually I think Iris is calling Sterling and like the other 2 people because we're like, guys, we need to fucking go. Come on, let's get over here. So yeah, we went up this fucking little dirt path. I guess okay, I kind of lied. I don't think we did not take the fucking path over here. We did not take this. I guess we took a different path. But we did actually have to take a weird-ass dirt path later. This is dark as shit. Look how fucking dark it is. Any different song? No, come on. Different song. There we go. Look how fucking dark it's gotten. For reference, this is why I love that I got the timestamps on everything. I made sure I did. This is at 5:47 p.m. This photo was at 5:39. So this photo is 7 minutes later from this one. That is fucking really, really sharp of a change. So yeah, 7 minutes later, we finally got back up to the parking lot area, but like, it's dark. Like, we can't see shit. There ain't no photos taken. We're not gonna be able to see anything past this point. You can just barely see the horizon kind of still going, but it's just so dark at this point. And I think at this point, we just fucking leave. Yeah, we just fuck off. So 5:47 is around the time we left. We left more like 5:55 or so, and we had to leave because here's the thing. we had an issue. And again, it's a little important. We have our fucking flight at 7. Our flight is at 7 fucking p.m. and we're still in San Francisco at 6 p.m. We got like an hour to get to our flight. Now, luckily, again, it got delayed, but we don't know if that delay is gonna hold. We're completely unsure that the delay is gonna fucking count at all. So, it's pretty bad. We're like, I'm fucking stressing the fuck out. I'm like, guys, come on. We need to leave right now. We gotta fucking beeline it for our goddamn fucking the airport. But first, we don't even actually have our stuff. We checked it in at the hotel in San Jose. So at the Hyatt place, we still have people coat check our luggage, basically. So they still have our luggage, and we still have the fucking little tags to get it back. So we need to go from San Francisco, Golden Gate Bridge, limbo skills, all the way down to San Jose again, which, for reference, is like, let me shorten this fucking thing. It's like, a little longer, right around here. We're up here. We need to get down here, and then we need to go to the hotel, pick up our shit, and then go to San Jose Airport. And then our flight is supposedly now at 8 p.m. delayed. And it's fucking shifting a lot. So we're like, we don't know if we're gonna make this. It is tight. We have 1 hour to actually like make it to the original time that was supposed to depart. I think it was more specifically like 7:20 a.m. it was supposed, sorry, p.m. I keep mixing them up. 7:20 p.m. that was like supposed to originally depart, and now it's at 8 p.m. But 7:20 p.m. is right now not looking so doable, given we have to hit the fucking hotel and get to the airport and get through TSA and get to the gate. So we're fucking hauling ass, kind of. I mean, sort of. I mean, Sterling is respectful enough where he doesn't speed at all, and I was like, all right, Sterling. he asked us explicitly, like, I don't know, you want me to speed? I'm like, yeah, yes, you're allowed. Come on, go ahead. I'm allowing you to go up to like 75 or whatever, 80, I don't care. Just go. We don't have to go the speed limit, which is like 65, sometimes 55. Just go the speed that you need to. So, we start fucking going. We go. And we also had to hit a gas station too, because we were low on gas. So, while driving down here, I'm on fucking Gas Buddy being like, oh shit, what's the cheapest gas on the fucking way here, god damn it. And I found some cheap gas that was kind of on the way, but it was like a fucking there was a turn. I have to talk about this turn too. There was some weird ass turn. I think it was like way up here, because this is now San Jose. It's like hours later, but there's like a turn up here, and there was like some sort of fucking, there was like a gas station that was really cheap around here, right? And I was like, okay, just like stay in the middle lane, right? Because we just have to go straight, but then we have to take a right. And I have a feeling that the right lane's probably gonna be a forced right. Because I hate when people do that. Like the fucking streets you're unfamiliar with. You just happen to be in the lane and it's like, oh, you're turning right now. It's like, wait, what the fuck? No. It's like, oh, shit. Now you're forced to turn right and you're gone. So, in this case, we had a gas station, like right past the exit or the entrance of like one of these fucking highways. And it was really cheap. And I'm like, okay, we're going to this one. Just stay in the middle lane. You should be good. So it turns into like a 3-lane, and then it turns into a 4-lane. And I'm like, okay, just like stay on like the middle right lane, because we have to turn right immediately into this airport, right? Or sorry, airport. Gas station. I read the comment again for some reason. We have to turn into this gas station, and I'm sorry, I have to read Lupin's messages all the way in the YouTube chat over here. Gas is cheap like everywhere in America compared to the UK. Damn, yeah, I'm glad, but California, it's like, even during this time, it still is like $4.50 a gallon around. Usually it's $5, but you have to you know, find the places that sell it for $4.50. That's the good price gas right now. $4.50 US dollars. So I think it's pretty bad, but maybe not as bad as UK. I'm not sure. But again, sorry, I get back on the topic. We're trying to get to this gas station, and as you may be guessing to yourself, might be thinking to yourself, why are you making such a big deal? Well, obviously, we didn't fucking hit the gas station. You know why? Well, it turns into a 4-lane, right? And there's the entrance to the fucking freeway. Guess what? Guess what? And I fucking knew this was gonna happen. I was literally talking about it to them. I'm like, okay, don't stay in the right lane. It's gonna turn into a 4-stripe, but we have to take a right eventually. I don't trust the right lane, though. Don't stay in the right lane, right? Right. So just don't stay in that lane. And guess what happens? 4 lanes comes in. We're in the, you know, next to the right lane, the rightmost, you know, inner lane. And the 3 right lanes are a forced right into the fucking freeway. The only fucking lane that went straight was the far left lane to get to this gas station. This gas station was... you had to be in the far left lane to take a right into this gas station, because it's right after the fucking entrance. And it was 3 lanes of a forced right. They just fucking forced your ass over there. We were in the middle, and I'm like, oh, it's over there. Yeah, we're not making that. And by the way, these are fucking busy ass streets too. So we can't just merge fucking 2 lanes quickly. And we're just like, I guess I'll just fucking die, I guess. Like, god damn it, I'll find a different gas station. Of course there was a forced right. I've never seen a forced right be 3 out of the 4 lanes on a normal road. It was a normal road. It's not, we were on a freeway already, which is normal, you know. If it's a freeway, I guess, you know, if you want to continue, you know, stay in the right lanes. It would, like, tell you. This is just, like, spontaneously just fucking, by the way, you're turning right into this freeway. Unless you're in the leftmost lane. It's like, oh my god. So we didn't get that gas. And we had to get gas somewhere else. So I had to find another fucking gas station. Then we had to exit. And then we had to take a right. And then we had to do this whole fucking thing. And it wasted more time. It was bad. Oh, but Phoenix says, you think forced turn lanes are bad? Wait till you hear about the one-way roads with no signage. Yeah. But the forced, come on, the forced lanes was pretty bad. It's so bad. So yeah, I was thinking, we're literally gonna miss this flight. This is so bad. We literally need gas. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, we absolutely need gas before we get to the airport, or else we're running out. So we have to hit a gas station. And we are low on fucking everything. It is really bad. Oh, I just got word. Caster Labs, the multi-chat thing, there's a status update. There is a major outage, so no chat there, I guess. Also, I'm realizing, look at that. My left leg is now, it's walking by itself. You see that? I ain't doing that. Left leg has died. Don't worry, we're almost back. But it was a fucking drive and a half. We had to go all the way to the hotel. We finally made it to the hotel at like 7:20 or so. And this is the airport. So 7:20, we make it to the hotel. This is 7:08, so we basically just got into San Jose and we're just about to make the exit to like get into our hotel area. Get the hotel, we get the luggage, we fuck off as quick as possible going to the airport. We finally get to the airport at 7:41 p.m. We're finally fucking here. And it was, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I got music for this as well. We finally make it to the fucking airport. Hold on, there we go. At 7:40. The flight was originally, again, at 7:20. This is a weird song, hold on. There we go. We make it here. 7:40. The flight was originally like 7:20 or something. It's delayed until like 8:30 8:40, 8:20, 8:30 or something. It was like, it's now in the 8 o'clock range. So, okay, we're kind of good. We're still chilling, kind of, but we still have to get through TSA. So it's like, ah, shit, we're kind of fucked. My hip has also died. I only have a right leg now. It's very sad. We're almost done. This is basically the last photo, but I still have a little more to cover. So please stick around. This is us saying goodbye. This is Sterling. He was, yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we parked here. Again, another fucking license plate I blurred. I didn't blur that one though. That one was far enough that I didn't blur that one. I didn't care. Oh, spot the Teslas, by the way. There's another one. So many fucking Teslas. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, we finally made it to the airport. 7:40 p.m. And we're just saying bye. So Kippy was there in the car with us. I think it was just, yeah, me, Kippy, Iris. Was Retro with us? I think Retro, I thought he was. I don't know. He's either in the car or he took someone else's car, like a Noah's car, maybe. Not sure. But yeah, Kippy and not Iris, Sterling. He's waving us goodbye. Again, candid photo. This would have sucked if it was a pose photo. This is happening in the moment. He's waving to us. Look, it's so emotional. Thank you, Sterling, for driving us around to fucking San Francisco and us having a whopping 45 minutes there. We had 45 minutes in San Francisco because of this guy. Thank you. And then Kippy. A bad thing about candid photos, it kind of looks like Kippy's kind of looking downward, like towards like fanny pack, like crotch. I don't know. That's what I get from this. I think it's kind of funny. It's a candid photo. He wasn't actually doing that. I just wanted to lay that out. Kippy's not on blast, okay? Don't blast Kippy. That'd be so sad. Kippy's great. Anyways, we fucking make it back. And we're in the plane. We're finally in the plane. We didn't miss the flight. We actually there was a smash burger in the fucking airport. It was so good. I love smash burger. It was an airport fucking smash burger though. They only had like 3 types of burger and like fries. And that's it. They had nothing else. They had none of their menu. They just have like the fucking most basic bitch shit. You get burger, fry. You want anything else? Fuck you. You want a shake? No. No shake for you, even though that's a staple of fucking smash burger. No. Smash Burger, by the way, is like my favorite burger place. They like all shut down in like Southern California, I think. I don't know. At least the ones near me are gone. So I missed it so bad, and I saw it at the airport. I'm like, oh, I need this. I need this. I haven't had the burger for like 6 years, and it was still pretty good. It was still a really good burger, but they didn't have their shakes, and the shakes are like one of the best parts too. And their fries were actually pretty good. They actually had the fries there. They have like the thinnest cut fries and tiny little side rant. The thinner the fry, the better it is. I fucking hate the potato-y fries. They fucking suck ass. I'm sorry. Again, by the way, when I'm checking over here, that's me checking YouTube chat because we fucking Caster Labs outage. Very sad. Oh wait, no, actually, I think it connected again. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. Okay, actually, so if you send messages, you should see yourself up here again. So it should be working again. I think they fixed the outage. So, I don't know. If anyone sends a message, let me know. Well, I'll know. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, that was best burger. I fucking love their fries and everything. And they just have no locations. It's so sad. Anyways, we get in the actual fucking airport. Yep. Okay, it does work. Those IT guys are fast. We actually get in the airport. Speaking of IT guys, we were sitting next to an IT guy. He works at fucking Qualcomm or something, and he was like talking to us. He was really yapping. Like he took a sip of a beer. He was like, "Hey, can I have one beer?" And he like drank it, and you could tell he was like a little bit inebriated, even though he was like fucking 40, 50 years old. And he was talking to us. Me and Iris were sitting next to each other, And he talks to these 20-year-olds being like, yeah, you know, back in my day, blah, 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 you know, music. They were talking about music a ton. They were like, oh, what do you listen to? I'm like, I don't listen to anything. But Iris was listening to something. He was like, listening to yada yada. I don't know. And then he was saying, oh, yeah, I listen to fucking, I don't know, Linkin Park or some shit. I have no clue. Something like that. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, I don't remember the specifics because I'm not a music guy. And you know what? I let him know that. I'm like, yeah, music's not been a big part of my life. I just don't listen to music. It just distracts me, and I don't really give a shit. I don't need music to make me feel better. I don't know. I just do other stuff. I just watch you. I just do something else. I don't listen to music. I'm not a music sort of person, you know? And this guy was like kind of low-key offended by it. He was like, so you're telling me that music has like no part in your life whatsoever? I'm like, yeah. Like, I really don't. The most music I ever listen to is literally like in my car or during this stream when I'm fucking DJing the music like this. Like, I don't know. So he was kind of offended, and then he was like making jokes because we were leaving the furry convention, and he's like, oh, so you guys came to the furry convention because everyone's leaving San Jose, so they have a vague understanding of like who's from where, and it just ended anyways. So furry convention, he's like, oh, so y'all are furries, huh? And yeah, he was a little tipsy and weird, and you know, he made a really sort of inappropriate joke. He was like something bathroom making out or something. That's some weird shit. Like, you could tell he's like sort of drunk, and he was just like fucking making fun of furries a little bit. He's like, oh damn, okay. And we were sitting next to him the entire fucking time. So this was just them after they turned off the cabin lights. I thought it was kind of interesting. I was at the window seat because Iris last time was at the window seat, and he fucking fell asleep during the whole thing. I'm like, man, you're not even enjoying the window seat. Give me the window seat. I want it. So I finally got the window seat this time. Iris was in the middle seat, and then the dude was on the left seat of us. So he was on the aisle seat. So that's why we were kind of forced to talk with him. But yeah, we were talking with him. All that stuff happened. And then we get to almost landing at our place, and it's kind of fucked up because there is like the most insane turbulence while we're trying to fucking land. So our plane has to like make a full like 180 to actually line up with the runway. So while it's fucking flying over, it's about to make this 180, and we're like super close to the ground basically. We're like maybe 1,000 to 1,000 feet up. I mean, realistically, maybe like 5,000 or something. I don't know how low they're allowed to go, but we were really fucking low where you could like you could see people walking almost when you're looking down. It was nighttime, so it's kind of hard, but you could basically see that. And there was so much turbulence when we fucking came for this landing. We're just going down here, and it was just, it was like so much turbulence just while we're like coming up around this like, it was like this little hill. It wasn't even a mountain. It was just a little hill that just like caused so much turbulence for this fucking thing. And we're just bouncing around, and there's like, you know, when turbulence is going on, sometimes it's just like shaking, and then there's like one bump. There's like a fucking airspeed bump that we hit that's just like boom, boom. And it's like, Jesus Christ, oh my god, we're about to fucking die in here. Just, it's shaking like shit. And then the guy next to us is like, oh, this does this all the time. I don't know what the fuck you guys are worried about. Motherfucker being smug, just being a smug bitch over here. Be like, this is nothing, and we're just fucking jumping around in the fucking seats because of the turbulence. We finally make this turn. It's like turbulent for over like, it was maybe like 3 to 5 minutes of turbulence just to make this 180-degree turn. Jesus Christ, it was fucking scary as shit. I mean, it wasn't scary. I wasn't like worried, but it was like annoying and like kind of painful being in that seat. Question, why didn't you bring your bags to San Fran with you? My bags? Because we didn't want it stolen in the car. That is literally the reason. We kept it at the hotel because if we brought it in the car, it would have gone fucking stolen. Someone would break into the car and steal your luggage. That's what they do. That's San Francisco for you. So you literally, yeah, you have to take anything in your car with you that's like a container. Again, that's why we took the fucking Chinese food with us. Like, it was just an obvious Chinese food container, but Sterling was like, no, we gotta take this too. I'm like, we're just carrying around Chinese food. Okay. So yeah, we would have had to take it with us if we left the car, which we did for like 40 minutes, which would have been risky as fuck. So yeah, we didn't fuck with that. But luckily, we made it to the fucking plane. We didn't get any of our stuff stolen. None of our stuff got lost in fucking plane voodoo land, whatever. And we were able to make it back. And we landed. Oh, wait, this is actually a view of, I think, San Jose. Yeah, this is San Jose because I actually specifically remember. I have photos of where we were landing, but obviously I didn't take photos of that because I don't want to dox myself. But yeah, we did end up landing somewhere. This is us departing San Jose. So this is like a nice little view. I fucking love night flights. Look how cool it looks. You never usually get to see shit like this, where it's just like a bunch of fucking lights at the bottom. You just see every single street light. It's just so cool. Look at that. This is way higher up. This is like, I don't know, 20,000 feet maybe? No, not even that. Maybe like 10,000, 15,000 feet. Like there's just so much going on. Look at all this. There's just like dead zones around here. No lights at all. It's like, god damn. Like some shit going on here. Maybe like a transit center. I don't know. So cool looking. Look at that. It's like a night sky. And I guess this is like a rich person's neighborhood, I would imagine. Look at this. I bet you that's a fucking rich person neighborhood. I mean, to be fair, all of San Jose and San Francisco probably is, but yeah. Lupin, shit, it's 1 a.m. I'm going to bed. I appreciate you for stopping by, Lupin. Yeah, don't worry. We're almost rounding out the stream. Maybe like 20, 30 more minutes left. But appreciate it, Lupin. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Sucadia.dev/VODs for the actual other streams. I stream more often on there than here. Anyways, yeah, we end up landing, and we're back in wherever I live. Kind of. I mean, there's still a fucking drive and everything, but we landed at the airport of close to wherever I live, and then we drove to wherever I live. Woo! So yeah, this is the only photo I have of that, us being there. This is at around, I believe, midnight. We can ID all these spots. Midnight, no, 11:20 p.m. So we actually got back around 11. And then we got a little shuttle, and we had to shuttle to, like, our parking spot. And, little fun fact, I thought it was a little funny haha. This guy was totally fucking... Oh, no, this is a pause the music sort of situation. This guy was totally fucking just texting and driving. I mean, to be fair, it was 11:20 p.m. There wasn't really anyone on the road, but this motherfucker was texting and driving. He was on his, like, WhatsApp thing for like his shuttle service, being like, oh, yep, I'm on the way, and like blah 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 blah. It's like, what the fuck? Motherfucker, we were the only ones in the car, and I'm just sitting here like, this dude's just texting and driving, literally, like definitionary, like he's texting, sending messages, reading shit while driving. He's not even looking at the road. By the way, we're moving. This is a moving car, by the way. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Come on, dude. For passengers, just don't text and drive. Jesus Christ. I didn't complain about it, but I could have. I have this fucking photo. I could send it to the fucking shuttle people. Jesus Christ. It's kind of fucked up. But yeah, that's the last photo I think I have, and this is the haul. So eventually I got back home. This is way, way later. So this is like 2 days later, because I actually I think stayed at like Iris's for a little bit, and then I left the next day or something because I did not want to fucking drive back at night. For reference, it's a fucking long ass drive, so I didn't want to do that. So I just slept over, and then I finally got home eventually, and this is what I got from the convention. I didn't really get that much, but you know, kind of cool. So again, I have this thing that I bought. This is literally the only thing I bought. The scarf and the hat. We have my badge with the beautiful, beautiful rainbow resonite thing. I think that's pretty cool. Someone randomly gave us Boy Kisser, like, United States mail fucking thing. I have 2 of them. Yeah, they're just USPS labels, but with Boy Kisser on them. I don't know why, but yeah, I have those now. I actually wrote on one of these. It was actually supposed to be for this stream, but I scrapped it. But basically, what I wrote on it. Should I save it? Nah, I'll just fucking disclose it. I'll probably bring it out at a different time. It says from Sukadia to you, and then it just says pipe bomb. It just says pipe bomb, and I thought it was funny. I was gonna make it the stream intro, you know, like how the fucking thing goes through its cinematic Sukadia, you know, the music only. I was gonna change that, but I don't know, I just scrapped it because it was kind of, I don't know, it didn't really work out. And I kind of ran out of time, to be fair. That was the day before. So, yeah, I scrapped that, but it does say stuff like that. We have the Furry Mafia right here. Quadruple A, otherwise known as we have but for UCLA specifically, I guess. This is like, I don't know, they got like specific logos for some specific schools as well. It's kind of interesting. So yeah, UCLA. This is technically UC Berkeley, but it's kind of like the overall logo, I guess. And then just a bunch of random other stickers. So we got sticker here, sticker here. This is Sterling sticker. Look at that. Sterling. That's the person who drove us. That's them. I got the sticker, and I got Rizla. This fucking kid. You know, the fucking Costco kid? That's him. People have stickers of him. I swear he was only relevant like a couple months ago. But, yep. They had stickers. And then we have a few. These were actually purchase stickers I was given. The Introvert Club, Do Not Perceive Me, Leave Me Alone, and Don't Worry, All Your Secrets Are Safe With Me, I've short-term memory loss. Pretty great. And then some more stickers. Dragon, cat, Resonite thing, and then a Resonite logo. So, I didn't really get much. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy fucking $600 like Iris did. I just bought $60. Woo! Or 40. I think it was only 40. 40 for this purchase, at least. I think I bought maybe a little something extra, but I think it was specifically for Iris. I don't know. But it was not that bad. So, we're doing good. That is the end of all of the photos. Now, the only thing we have left is the schedule. Just to, like, fill in the rest of the things. Hi, Delta. Welcome. We're right at the end of this. I have no trackers left, by the way. So this is all just VR, me. I'm just walking around like a basic bitch. It's very sad. But this is the official, like, thing that we had in our pocket the entire time. I have a few things to say this. We'll see what the fuck it is. I went to Chromacopia yesterday. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Was it cool? Is it a furry thing? I don't know if it's a furry thing, but it sounds cool. Chromacopia. Delta was at something. We'll see. We'll see. It's just an emote. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'll see what you describe it as. I'll continue with this description though. Oh, Tyler the Creator concert. Oh, that. Actually, I think I know people that would like that. I don't know if Iris is a Tyler the Creator sort of person, but I know some of my, like, that group of people. I know some of them like that. That's actually kind of sick. I'm gonna have to tell them about that. Like, oh yeah, one of my viewers just got back from Chromacopia. I don't know if y'all know that. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? God damn it. I like being able to do that because it's like, I get to, like, brag for you. Even though I don't know what it is, I have no fucking relation to it whatsoever, I get to tell people that you went to it, and I have a vague, very, very basic relationship to you, as in, you're in my chat room. So it's like, yep, they went there. So, it's a conversation piece. Beautiful. Half sandwich. Thank you. Thank you. But I was gonna say, this is the fucking paper that we got. And we had this, it was like folded and everything. This fucking thing kind of sucked. The schedule was good. The map, though? This map sucks. I don't know. I just can't understand it. Like, let's take a closer look at this, alright? I also like the Intel fucking logo thing. That's pretty good. This fucking map sucks ass. I'm sorry, but it does. Look at this. Can you read this very well? Can you, at glance, can you like, I mean, not even at glance, just look at it for a while. Can you tell where everything is? I can't. I have no fucking clue where anything is. All I can see is San Carlos Street, which we're tourists. We have no fucking clue which street that is. But this was the long street that we crossed through that was like, you know, dividing the Hyatt place and, you know, everything else. I feel really vulnerable without my fucking trackers. I can't move my legs out of the way. It's so sad. But yeah, that was that street. This was the Marriott. You can barely fucking tell. It just says Marriott Lobby in tiny text. It should just say in big bold text, Marriott Hilton. Like, it's so unobvious. It was so hard. But either way, look. It says main stage right here. We had no clue that it was right there. I had no clue there was even a floor 2. Look, it says floor 2. There's even a floor 3. I don't even know what that is. Floor 3 was like where the... I think... Was that where everything was? I don't even know. There's just panel space, the lounge. One of the panels we had right here. One of them is like the pool toy thing. We had no clue the main stage was up here or how to get to it, because look how confusing this map is. I didn't even know this was the entrance. This is so confusing. Like, it should just say entrance. Like, I can't tell from this map. It doesn't make sense. It just did not help. This map just does not help. It's way too vague. It needs like way bigger fucking monuments to reference here. So, yeah, that's why I was confused, and that's why I didn't know the main stage was on the second floor of the convention center, which you had to specifically take these stairs right here. Not any other stairs went up to it. It's these stairs specifically. This one specifically. You had to go around these stairs, around these ones, and then up these ones. Because if you went up here, to the second floor up here, this is blocked off. So the only way is through this freaking escalator, and I had no clue. So that's, again, why we didn't know there was music going on here. It's like, geez, could have been a little more obvious, please. Anyways, this is kind of just the layout. Again, this map does not help at all. This is the entrance of the freaking convention. Con Ops is right here. Registration was kind of back here. There's like some rooms over here as well. Respite room was back here. Staff use, coat check. This was like down a little staircase ramp area. It's kind of weird. Yeah, this is the room I was crying. Staff use. This is the bathroom where I was also crying in, but I also used the bathroom there too. It was pretty nice. Pretty great. And that's kind of it. And then this is just the dealer's den sort of area. This is a really big dealer's den, by the way. They had a dealer's west and a dealer's east. Kind of cool. Anyways, that was the map. I had to complain about that because it was really bad. This is the schedule. There's so much stuff going on here. Again, this is the stuff where it says what the party things are going on. The first night, Thursday, is when we went to the Marriott stage. We were like, oh, hell yeah, let's fucking dance. Boom, 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 boom. It was so cool. And then we went back on Friday. We went back on Friday, and the music was the low sensory lounge. And it was boring as fuck. We were like, well, shit, I guess they're just not doing good music today. Because it was in the Marriott stage again. I didn't know there was anything happening in the main stage, so we never checked the main stage. And then again, main stage Saturday, main stage fucking Sunday. And the main stage Sunday is the only time where I took those photos. I was like, oh, there's actually stuff happening. And then there was nothing else happening until after we leave Monday. So it's like, we totally missed the main stage. Anyways, there's also another few things to talk about. Night market. There was a night market. How is this different than a different normal market? It's 18 plus. Why is it 18 plus? Because there's things. There's stuff and things that they sell at those markets. One of those things might have been that thing Sucadia was wearing earlier. Yeah. Saturday night we did that. Somehow that like snuck by the photos because you're not allowed to take any photos or videos in that thing because, you know, people are being, you know, a little more visible with their dressing, I guess. So yeah, we just didn't. I wasn't taking photos, but I guess that Saturday was still pretty populated with photos. It's kind of surprising. They had music going on in there. Again, it was Marriott stage, so it was really, really hot in there. It was so sweaty. It did not help. So air conditioning was never really great, ever. This is when that photo was happening. Nothing really crazy on this, like, day. Thursday? I mean, I'm just gonna go through, like, the schedule just to, like, fill in the blanks of what I might have missed, because I know what panels I went to, I just don't remember when they were. So, Thursday, we kind of got here. Of course, nothing's really happening too much on a Thursday, so not really too much going on. We were gonna go to the Joy of Rope, but we ended up skipping that, and then we just went to the Marriott stage. I mean, I think it was Knifes that we saw the photos of. So, yep, that was the photos. The green meat, I forgot about that. I think the green meat is actually Jax's thing. I think it was Jax's thing. Jax is the green seal that you saw from the first stream. The one that was part of our, like, club group. I think he ran this green meat. It's just supposed to be green, like, sonas. Like, that's it. It is interesting. Yeah, and then this is why we kind of skipped Monday. This is literally all that's happening Monday. So that's why we went to San Francisco. There's literally nothing going on. There's, like, just coffee. We were going to do the escape room, but then we were like, nah. And then Furry Second Life, that's interesting. And then there's just con feedback, and then retro computing show. Like, nothing really matters. And then yet another step down. Really, kind of a weird schedule. The rest of the schedule is better than this. The closing ceremony was at 7. As you know, our flight was supposed to leave at like 7:20 or something, so we were not making that at all, and nor were the people that were driving us to the freaking airport. And then there's just like, I think a few more people doing the music stuff at the Marriott stage, which again, horrible air conditioning in there. But yeah, we kind of skipped through all this, because Thursday, again, not much. Monday, we just went to San Francisco, because fuck it. So, the main beef of the freaking convention is here. This is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, remember how I was saying the fursuit photo, like, that photo, there was nothing going on? There literally was nothing going on, other than the Magic the Gathering thing. There was literally nothing going on, so that's why we weren't at the convention till like 3, 4. So we didn't bother. This is where I get to actually point out what we actually went to, though, because we went to not too many of these, but we did end up going to some of them. FC volunteer staff meeting. Iris had to go to this. I was not staff though, so I just left. But I think I led him to this. Or something. That was at 10 a.m. And then we really did not do too much. There's like a bunch of different panels here that you can kind of read through. You kind of get an idea of what people are making. Again, most of these panels, basically all of them are just like panels that random people just are like, hey, I'll host this just to talk about it, just to, you know, run a panel. And they just do it for free. They don't get any payment or anything. So kind of wacky. University first meetup, that was the one we went to. I remember that specifically. That was when I did the entire Furry Mafia talk. That's those photos. because of that, I believe we skipped... I don't think we actually skipped anything. Yeah, we skipped by all this, and I think I jokingly said, hey, let's go to the intro to, let's go to... Yeah, we didn't, of course, thank God. But, yeah, we were gonna do that. We didn't. But, actually, one thing that's interesting, remember the Resonite lead developer? That is Fruxius, right? Fruxius, when I originally DM'd him, he was like, yeah, I'm actually going to be going to this panel if you want to meet me after. He said he was going to the SCP of the 90s panel up here. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe I'll meet you after it. But then he went back and then was like, hey, we're actually going to have a proper meetup later because there's just so many different people trying to meet up, I guess. There's only like 2 or 3, but might as well make like a proper thing. So he actually set up the meetup for the VR chat IRL meetup, kind of the same exact time at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. So at this time, that's when the Resonite meetup started. That's when we met, and that's when I sat through a lot of roller coaster talk and just like, sitting through that. And then I wasn't actually able to make the VR chat IRL meetup, which I kind of wanted to go to because I thought it would have been kind of funny. I want to see what sort of people were there, and maybe talk with them. Maybe they like know the LPD or something. I don't know. But no, wasn't able to. That's fine. At least I got the Resonite little thing. And then not too much going on. I think this is when the sushi was out, the Fancy Friday. We didn't really go to anything specific after this point, other than, oh shit, I think I remember. Now, don't give me clout. This is not my idea, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. We went to that one. We went to this panel. Yeah, and it was bad. It was like not bad in like it was like just bad in concept. It was just bad in, they showed photos, right? And you would expect, they just pick normal photos, right? No, they didn't pick normal photos. They picked, they picked the photos that fit the rating. They picked those photos. And not just those photos, they picked photos that are only, because you have to rate each, Pokemon specifically. They picked only photos of that. And you know what? Some of them, slightly, it was kind of bad. Some of them had humans in them because he didn't want to have like mixes of 2 in the same like photo, so there was humans in some of these. It was bad. It was some weird shit. I'm gonna be real. It was so bad. They were so bad. And I guess the concept was alright, but it really should have just been normal ass photos. Let's be real. It should have been. So yeah. That was something. If you ever talk to anyone about it, Sage would be able to tell you a lot about it because he was digging it, kind of. Not digging it, but like he was like invested. Like not in the photo, like in the concept, I guess, because it's like, you go in there with friends and it's like, what the fuck? And then you have to like pick. It was so weird though. I don't want to talk about it anymore, but we went to that, and then we also went to the fucking one later down. Fucking where? Here? I think we did Gen 3 or something. I don't know. Either way, Typhlosion won one of them. I forget which generation they are, but they won one of them. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. Anyways, I think this is also the day where we went to the speed dating thing. That was the thing that was kind of fun. That even though I was fucking exhausted, I think right after this we went to the pool toy room, and then we went to the like speed dating sort of weird thing. So yeah, that was interesting. Other things, I don't think, again, we didn't do anything in the beginning of this day. Literally fucking nothing was going on. And then we kind of skipped through most of this. We didn't do fucking anything. And we did do the night market this day though, because that was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. So it started around here, and then 8 p.m. is actually when it like properly started. we went to that. There was a long line. That was basically a lot of Saturday, but there wasn't, to be fair, there was not much stuff. It was a night market. There was like fucking 5 dealers, and they were just like the typical stuff you could possibly think that a night market might have for the convention that we're at, you know? So yeah, we have that. Oh my god. Oh god. Jesus Christ, there's like a fucking alien coming down my chest. That was my tail. I accidentally grabbed my tail and it just fucking like started spewing out my chest like a fucking alien. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. Apologize for that. Please, just excuse my tail. It's fine. Again, there's still some pretty wacky and wild panels here. We didn't really go to many of them. Don't think. Again, we're just night market, coat check. This is what we kind of used. This one's kind of risky. I don't know about that one, but again, usually you can assume they're just like a style. I don't think most of them are bad. You know, I think it's just a style that they enjoy. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna go into it. That's not my thing. Also, please be careful reading some of these. This one's also weird. Okay. And then, yeah, Saturday, blah, 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 blah. Sunday. Where do we go to Sunday? I don't think we really went to anything Sunday. If I back up just a little bit. Ask a Marine Violinist. Nah, we didn't really go to anything on this day. FC Unleashed. Nope. Oh, we went to this fucking one. How to be off time. This one was so bad. This is the one we went to, and I was like, Iris, let's fucking get out of here. This is so bad. So we ended up leaving that, thank God. And then we actually didn't really go to many of these. We did actually go to the War Stories one, though. That one was actually kind of interesting. Some guy just had a bunch of experiences. I can picture they're like, all right, here's my stories. And a lot of them are just like him hosting panels and him like fucking live rating other people and shit, and like some other weird things too. It was a normal, not 18 plus one, so it was a normal panel. That one was really cool, but yeah, kind of funny. That was all the panels we went to. We really did not go to much. On the side here, you can see all the like specific things. Again, the most specific one, which is like, again, these are like way on the side. They're kind of hidden. The VR portal, it only just like vaguely says it. Oh, it's right there. And A&E. A&E is the other one that was right there. VR portal only ran from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. But A&E was there 24 hours. How dare they? The poor VR people. Respite room. That was the room that was... Thank God they had it, because holy shit. Otherwise, I'd have to... Because we were out of the hotel. We didn't have our hotel room anymore. So I had to go somewhere. I probably would have ended up just like in some sort of bathroom or something. Like some random ass bathroom or like some corner. I have no clue. Thank God that thing was there. That's a really good idea. Just a respite room where like no one ever goes unless you really need it. Then it's like, yeah, just go there, chill. Like, pretty great. Other than that, pool toy party. Pretty fantastic. That one was the best room in the entire convention. Again, if you remember, it's basically just like all the lo-fi music like this. And it was just chilling with those balloons. And it was pretty fucking great. It was fantastic. But then you might be wondering, what the fuck? There's an all swim, you know, 12 to 4, but then adult swim from 8 to 2? Like, what the fuck? What is the adult swim thing? I think I already might have mentioned it before, but we were like, oh shit, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like, what sort of pool toys are gonna be here? It's gonna be kind of wacky and wild, holy shit. So we went to it, and when we went to it, it was just the same exact thing, but some of the orcas had like harnesses on. That was kind of it. And then it was just, you know, everyone's just 18 plus there, and it wasn't really that crazy. It was during the night market though, and it was basically right next to the night market area, so that's why it was that. It was just like specifically because you can't even get to it without being 18 plus for the night market, so kind of makes sense. Other than that, there is just some fursuit lounges. We kind of just casually walked in there for water sometimes, even though we didn't have anything. We just kind of like walked in there and then we'd be like, oh, hi, Jax is here. We're with you. We're your handler or something. You know, you just have to have that. Otherwise, I don't know. You just get it for water. Oh, and then Flare. Flare is the people that provided the bag, and they were saying the alcohol poisoning is just like, you know, just water. That's all you could do. So that's what they were called, Flare. Other than that, nothing really happened. And then yeah, just again, pool toy party. It was just Vibe Lounge. I don't know the difference between the two. I don't think we went to that one. That was Sunday. We might have been to that one, but couldn't really tell the difference either way. And that was kind of it. That was all of the panels. That is literally everything that we did here. So that is the entirety of Further Confusion. I don't think there's any more photos here. Yes, there are not. Okay, I've reached the end of my photos. So I don't know if anyone's here. I don't know if anyone's active in the chat, but I will be taking questions. Otherwise, I'm going to get off because it is 4.5 hours now. I don't know how this stream got longer than the other one, even though it was technically less stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that works. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. But that is everything that I did there. Again, if you want to learn the traumatizing experience, I will have it on my website once I have the infrastructure for that, once I code it, because I need to age gate it and paywall it and shit. Like, but I'm working on it. I'm actually working on my website. Cicadia.dev/hub for the Discord has all the website updates. Mostly work in progress. The website isn't actively updating right now, but I'm gonna push it out as a whole update at some point. So yeah. When you're a furry, time management goes out the window. Hey, I thought I managed my time pretty well. I just kind of forget what happened most of the time because I didn't take photos and it's been 2 months. But I was actually the time manager. I was the one that was being like, come on, you're gonna miss our fucking flight. Let's get in here. Let's get to the car. So I'm the time manager here. To be fair though, we didn't like plan really many panels or anything. We just like went with the flow because I don't know. That's kind of like something Iris argued. They were like, no, we should not be planning out panels and like have to make this schedule because then you're not gonna have as much fun as if you just like check it and be like, oh, I'm gonna do this one. You might miss some, but it's like, I don't know, slightly better than, I guess, having to plan it all out and then having just like skip anything spontaneous. So it was pretty fun. I liked the convention. It was a really, really great convention, other than Monday and the other technical times that stuff happened, but I cannot disclose it. So yeah, it wasn't only just Monday, but it like came to a fucking abrupt thing at Monday. I can't talk about this convention without talking about that, you know, just vaguely around that. Anyways, yeah, that is all of it. So if there are no questions, I am going to fuck the fuck off. But I will be here just for a teensy little bit if you have any questions, because I appreciate you guys for listening through the entire fucking thing. 4.5 hours. I don't know how this is 4.5 hours. This is insane. I mean, the recording's only 4 hours 20 minutes, but like, still, that's so much. God damn it. I need trackers that last longer than 3.5 hours. They always die at 3.5. Whew. Anyways, I didn't even drink any water, did I? It's very sad. I'm glad the chat's working now, though. Alright, well, I think that was kind of it. I don't think there's anything else I need to cover. I'm going to just doobly check. Doobly check? Just to make sure. So we can get kind of an overview if you want, just like a quick overview of everything. Let me just double check I don't have anything super duper secret on here. Nope, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna switch windows. What PC specs do you have for VR? The thought I'd ask before the stream ends. I have a 7900 XT with a 7800 X3D. So both AMD, CPU, and GPU. I am trying to upgrade the GPU, though, to a fucking 5090, but there's no luck in buying that so fucking far. Apparently, it's super good for VR, though, so that's why I'm getting it. I'm not getting it because of, like, the basic performance. VR performance is hypothetically... Not even hypothetically, tested really, really good because of the fucking VRAM and everything. It's great. Let me switch over. Here we go. So, this is my file explorer. Welcome to my the inside of my PC. This is kind of the overview of everything, if you want. It's called FC censored because there's a normal folder that's just called FC, which is not censored, which does have the blurring and shit in it. But yeah, we went through all of this shit. I'll even pull up a little, oh, not that. Details, that's the thing. Yeah, so we could kind of look through it just a little bit just to make sure, but yeah, this is the first thumbnail. This is my little slides that I made. Good times. I'm gonna miss this. My little Pikachu chair thing. How big can I make this? Oh lord, let's not make it that big. That's way too hard to see. This is already on extra large fucking icons, by the way. I can't make them larger, I don't think. But yeah, we went to the fly, blah, 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 blah. There's this flag of that dude. Yeah, good time. Was fun. So, before I leave, I want to make sure that you guys are aware of, again, the next conventions I'm going to, because they are kind of cool. I like when you scroll through it like that. It's like, it's already San Francisco. It's like, Jesus Christ, there's not that many of us. Don't you fucking worry. So, I am going to actually, capture Discord? What the fuck am I gonna capture? It's kind of hard because my overlay isn't here, but I believe I can do VR stream. Browser VR? Oh, no, that's the fucking... Hey, there's my fucking YouTube stats. We kind of dropped off a little bit. We got one viewer. Hello, the one viewer on YouTube. Thank you for watching. No, that's the wrong page. Discord cropped is what I want. Oh, that's me. Oops. Discord. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it. Almost there. Discord. What is Discord? Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. So, this is the Discord. Why did I go in here? Oh yeah, I was gonna show the announcements page. That's why. I was like, why the fuck did I go in here? Yeah. So, I will be at Furry Week in Atlanta, May 8th to May 11th, and I will be at Golden State FurCon, March 28th to 30th. So, that is in Atlanta, Georgia, and Los Angeles, California. That one, GSFC, is in 22 days. So, we're going to be doing that. It's going to be pretty crazy. You're messing around with a Dell Optiplex to turn into a sleeper gaming PC? Damn. I wish you luck with that. Usually they usually don't have, like, good airflow at all, ever, but hopefully you can do something with that. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like specifically, but usually they don't have, like, any flow through anywhere. But yeah, I will be at these two conventions. This more recent one right here, Golden's GSFC, that is very, very soon. So April, I'm gonna be doing these streams again, sort of, kind of, but I'm gonna record even more, and we're gonna have so much more content this time. It's going to be insane. I'm gonna record so much more. I'm gonna have Cicada record so much more because they didn't record that much this time. I didn't know this stream would be this entertaining to do, you know? I like talking about it after the fact and being able to present it in VR with the transparency and shit. It's pretty great. I love it. But yeah, I gotta make sure. I'll make sure Cicada records as much as possible. And we might have like proper audio recordings and everything too. Maybe. Because I have the lavalier microphone. I'm using it right now, like literally. I just have to clip it to my shirt and maybe test the audio there sometime. I don't know. It'd be convention audio, so it might be hard to hear, but It's a lavalier. I think it's supposed to be for that. We'll see. I'll test things out. I'll see if the lavalier setup will work. Otherwise, we'll just do phone camera recordings, usually first person, and all of that. But I'm gonna get so much more footage next time. We're gonna have so many more photos, and I'm not gonna have a single moment that's like not fucking like documented in this next convention, okay? Just so you know. So we're gonna have a lot more content to work with, which is gonna be great for me, Sukadia. Sukadia, on the other hand, is gonna have to fucking deal with taking all those photos and everything. And the poor fucking storage on their phone. But I think they should be able to handle it. I think they have like 256 gigabyte phone. It should be fine. Maybe it's 128. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna be going. I need to eat eventually, so I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, or morning. I appreciate you for attending my lectures on both of these streams, which now net around almost 9 hours of FC explaining content. So yeah, 9 hours. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, or morning. I will see you in the next convention. Next convention. It's the end of this month. So let me know if you're gonna be there. Just saying. Alright. I'll see you around. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of it. Alright. Bye. I'll see you around. Scadia.dev/help for the Discord. Scadia.dev/VODs for the VODs. 1440p 60 FPS VODs, by the way. Like, not bitrate crush like the stream VODs are. I properly record every stream I do too, so. Yep, I got that. Appreciate you, Phoenix, for sticking around the fucking entire time. Jesus Christ. It's a long stream to stick around through. And, yeah, I'll see you around. I appreciate it. Appreciate the people that actually stick around. I'm surprised people actually show up to these fucking things. I never fucking scheduled them, really. This one I kind of did in advance, to be fair. I had like a scheduled time, but usually it's spontaneous. I appreciate it. Even though I don't stream regularly. I appreciate you still show up. Bye. Have a good one. Oh wait, I like how I actually get cut off here. What the fuck? I like sneak behind the fucking... What the fuck? My fucking game capture is like... cut off right where the user list is, so I'm just like sneaking off behind this. I'll sneak behind here. Goodbye. I'll be in there. All right. Fucking goblin. I wish I had full body right now. I'd be so fucking sneaky looking. Done for. Goodbye. Don't fucking tell anyone. Don't fucking tell anyone, okay? Tell someone. Alright. Making sure. I keep this behind here too. You gotta have multiple of these. Just in case you get patted down. Bye. Have a good day. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Discord. Gotta add that help. All that. Whatever. Goodbye.